Hello, hello. Oh, hope you're doing well. Let's try up right. Yeah. It's another one. That doesn't do anything if I tap away. The redeems, it depends on what level of the dice is. The ones that say sound redeemed does not include the outfits. That's why they're specified that way. Those are outfit redeems that happen to have sounds as triggers. But anyone that says the 6K or less, so the 19 or 20, does include the outfits as well. Hello, Guy. Hello, Polly. Hello, Christopher. Hello, Bruce. Hello, anyone else that's out there. We're going to be going back to dating things today. Hopefully sounds aren't too loud. Eventually, one day, video game companies will learn that the default should be check your sound settings before loading into any logos or anything like that. Because boy, oh boy, is it so damn annoying to load into a game where you have all the sound settings turned way down, only to have all the logos hit you at max volume. Hello, Rad. Hope you're doing well. Had to scroll up for a moment. Also caught over here. There we go. No, you'd have to pick a different sound redeem, Christopher. The outfits are outfit redeems, even with the sounds. Alright. I suppose, with a joke title today, I gotta start with the mirror. Let's meet our mirror.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
A mirror. Okay. That's a fine name for the mirror.
Oh, incredible.
Sorry, what are we talking about? Who, me? Oh yeah, thanks. With this one.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Hey, Malvax. Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I mean, it's still just me, though. I hate looking in the mirror. Totally say it. Thanks for noticing. I hate looking in the mirror.
My darling, no. This is such nonsense. Why would you say this? What could you possibly dislike about what you see?
Hello, Malvex. Did I still have the gauge actually set up? I don't think I do, or maybe that. He has a charm to him? Yeah, I can see that.
Nonsense.
There's no option for, you know, I'm non-binary, thus have some gender dysphoria, thus don't really like looking at myself or in the mirror. Which makes sense.
You know, dear, the dress is maybe not so flattering for you. But that is such an easy thing to change. Easy and fun when you are ready. And even your lack of finery cannot dampen your natural allure.
You call that? You're a flatterer, Amir. Hello, Zombie Kitty.
But
Lots
the
of low
spark
numbers
has
today.
been lit. You'll see.
Hi, how are
You
you?
just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful rolling flame, won't you? Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
Alright, we talked to our mirror. I'm gonna down volume just one more. Yeah, hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hope you're all gonna have fun with just random dating. I will still listen to people for the sake of whatever um, you all want me to go check out. And if there's dialogue options you really want, let me know. We're gonna go try to see a lot more people today. We're gonna go with, what's this?
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A
Okay.
sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and
Interesting
a variety
outfit.
of brightly colored accessories drape their
Not a
shoulders
no.
and frame their delicate features. Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Tell me about it.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies! If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Normally I'd leave this thing off, but maybe I should turn this on for the sake of streams. I don't know how bad this will get.
On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hey. So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
Yeah, I can't be having that all over my monitor while streaming.
How would you like your relationship with Benoit to resolve?
Friendship.
It could be said that Benoit enjoys friendship just as much as any other inanimate object. You are now friends.
Sure, I understand. Friends it is.
Aw, friends forever.
Friends.
You're just so open-minded.
Oh, we're
See
a
ya
little
out
more
there on
sassy
the
now.
next one.
Okay. Wanted to talk to Volt again.
From outside, the breaker box is bustling. You push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and Volt.
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list. Eddie, there's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse. We're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything is well in hand. Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated. Have I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt. If it gets worse, you come get me.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews
Oh yeah,
on
there's
his
a
lip.
lot of great pun names in
Finally,
this.
he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Ah, Livewire!
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you, and you feel just as tingly as the first time.
How delightful! You're back!
Came for the shows, the stage, and, well, you. Hope I didn't interrupt anything important.
You do learn quickly, don't you? I'll have to find some more challenging lessons for you.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
Guy drink. Looks like you're trying to distract me. What's going on? Sure, let's get situated. Oh, let's actually get serious.
For a split second, Volt seems caught off guard. Perhaps your directness has surprised him. But he recovers swiftly enough.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like.
Why is the power keep fluctuating? Who is Eddie? Those are all the questions I had. Let's ask, who is Eddie?
Eddie is my predecessor. He was in charge of all the power in the house before me.
So you replaced him? How does that work?
Are you asking me to explain the complexities of a thing's essence and how it comes to be?
Yes. Give it a go.
Very generally speaking, yes. You could say simply that I replaced him.
Why is he still there?
Good point. Tell me, if you were recently replaced at your job, why are you still here? Eddie still has his uses. He spent years looking after the house. His experience is invaluable. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like.
Is that why he's...
Why he's...
Hard to talk to.
Eddie prefers to keep to himself. Yes, don't take it personally, Livewire. I'm more than happy to keep you company, if that's what you're looking for. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like.
Why does the power keep fluctuating?
Oh, it's a simple power surge. If you tell me you've never seen a power surge before, I'll know you're lying.
Okay, but why does that happen?
The flow of electricity can be a very unpredictable thing. It requires a delicate balance in power conversion. Sometimes the balance gets thrown off. But it's nothing to be concerned about, I assure you.
Well, I'm concerned. Do I need something to fix it, or that sounds totally made up? I think you're the liar.
Fix? Does it look like anything around here is in need of fixing? That's just the nature of an older house. It's part of its personality and charm. No, certainly nothing that needs to be fixed.
True. Guess for sure. The house isn't that old, though. Let's go with the house isn't that old.
Well, in human years, perhaps. Things age differently depending on their use, and I would say this house has been well loved, wouldn't you?
I thought about that makes sense. You have an excuse for everything, don't you?
I'm simply trying to answer your questions.
No, you're just saying what I think when I hear it. I'm not buying it.
That's customer service, Livewire. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like.
Those are all the questions
There.
ahead.
Excellent. Nothing to hide. Now, why don't we move this into a more pleasant atmosphere?
The lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should. The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
My apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to.
Power fluctuations like this are not
It's
great.
nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless until Volt finally takes the stage.
We've got a real treat for you tonight. According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud, for am's sake. It's Steamy Hendrix!
There must be some kind of way crowd here. They'll sell the shampoo to the soap. There's too much conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief. But then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but I'll learn it a cappella for you. It goes like this. Wow, 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 wow.
Still find the key?
No
Yeah.
one knows more about stinkings than Jean knew. And this smells like a big one. A turd named P.U.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix
Yeah,
it.
for some people. I have makeup somewhere, huh?
The show concludes, mercifully.
Wait for Volt.
And you wait. But Volt does not come. You get up to leave and you notice Eddie quietly closing the door to the back room and shuffling to the bar to fix his drink.
Hey, Eddie, where's Volt? Hey, Eddie, how are you? Let's just ask about you.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
Just you closing up?
Obvious question time. Fun.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Wait, what? Why?
We'll just go direct. Volt is a super big liar, and I want to get some info about him. Hello, lady. Hope you're having a good one.
Why do you think that? Did something happen?
Feels something off with him. Kept a finger on it. Everything's happening in the power. He says nothing, but just seemed like nothing.
What kind of weird things?
Lights flickering, making a buzzing sound. The power seems unstable.
So you came here to, what?
Help, to get the truth, to fix it. Ooh, all of those are fine. So far, so good on the game. I am enjoying meeting all the personalities. It feels far more like a sandbox dating thing than anything focused, but that's fine. Just gonna have fun, meet all the goofy characters, try to get some names. Listen to chat on some stuff,
Right.
like if there's anything people want
Well,
me
good
to
luck
try
with
to date, I am totally down for it. I am picking some stuff on my own. Say good luck. Eddie, please. Eddie, please.
The hell do you expect me to do about it?
But I'm just gonna have fun with this. And then about 2.5 hours from now, I've
Vol's
got
the one
a
who runs the power here. If there's a
lockdown protocol
problem, let him
collab
handle
going.
it.
Handle it, he would have. He's not over his head. Let's go with that.
Huh. Yeah, you're smarter than you look. You actually care about this, don't you?
Congrats on your catch, Bruce. Honestly, I just want my lights to work.
Don't we all?
So what do you know about fixing everything?
Damn it. You're not gonna let this go, are you? I'm gonna regret
No,
this.
that seems dangerous.
How are you with tools?
Okay. Not great, but probably avoid setting everything on fire. Don't know what Phil says was flathead. I'm born to screw. I don't think I can risk the I'm born to strew.
Good enough.
Yeah, there's such an amazing cast to all of this. But yeah.
Come back after tonight, ready to work.
What kind of work?
Do you want to help or not?
Right, I'll be there.
Better. You got what you came for, right? Can I finish my drink in peace?
Enjoy. I mean, if we're gonna be working together, I'd like to know more right here. Let's go with that.
Oh, I'm regretting this already. You're not gonna go away unless I do a formal introduction, is that it?
Kind of. Thank you so much for the gift subscription, Bruce, to Lady. And always appreciate the support. Also,
Eddie.
will just be more
My
people
name's
potentially
Eddie,
mess with
which you
me during
already know
crowd
because
control
we've
tonight.
met.
As a reminder to anyone that's a subscriber, when I'm running a crowd control game, subscribers not only have an option to pick up a bonus amount of coins, but every 30 minutes you can grab more coins for free. No, Christopher, not your internet. So, I already so much between near at the same time. Sure, kind of random. I guess it counts out.
Whatever. Good enough?
Just Eddie, that's all I get. The short for Edward? Give me something.
Edison. Edison Watts. You want my barcode too?
so much, Malvax, for the gift sub as well. Always appreciate the support. Also, that makes sense. I was wondering what Eddie was short for. Edison for Thomas Edison makes sense for the credited creator of light bulbs and whatnot.
Look, you'd better rest up if you want to be useful tomorrow.
I shouldn't say creator. Was it Tesla? Someone else, or Franklin? Someone else was definitely working on the light bulb first. Blanking who, though.
Unless you've changed your mind.
Can't get rid of me that easy? You wish? Starting to? Cool. Can't get rid of me that
Right.
easy.
Well, this has been... something.
After Eddie Kearns.
But I need to get back to it. Oh, and if you do show up, wear something comfortable.
Okay. Alright, you want me to try to find the key. So we're just gonna try this door again.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Thank you for the chair, Christopher. Always appreciate. Oh, thank you for the chair, Bruce, as well. Always appreciate it. You both did it at the same time. And thank you so much for the chair as well, Malvax. Always appreciate that too. They're being so supportive right now. Thank you. This one might be turned down slightly. Yes, you're all awesome. Thank you so much.
A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me. Locked.
Where can I find a key?
I don't know. There was an old friend of mine who could always open me up, but he was put away sometime in the distant past.
Put away where?
I can feel his energy distantly. Perhaps directly below me. Two floors down.
Nope, that is totally fair, Christopher. Yeah, it is so much more on the phone than PC. I should really mention it more, but to anyone that is commonly subscribed to any channels out there, always try to go through a PC instead of phone. I think you might even be able to go through your browser on your phone, but directly through like the Twitch app and whatnot costs significantly more than the PC version. Is there a basement?
No basement.
How am I supposed to get down there?
Have you spoken with Trapdorian? I've said too
Trapdorian?
much.
Valdiviantides! Yo, yo! It's your boy, David Most!
Thank you so much for the cheers, Zombie Kitty.
Live from the best
keep saying this,
version
I
we
always
know
appreciate it.
ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good! I've had like 12, and I feel amazing! Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. Jade's 19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss
The
Franklin
higher up
at
is
all.
breaking down
Hear
faster
me,
than I expected him
Franklin?
to.
Night night, nerds.
Based on how plastered David was in his last Most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this? Do you trust me to do this? I'm just an average nobody. Let's go with that one.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. and I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Yeah, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
That's fair. Alright, I've got one charge left. I just tried dating my floor? No. Wait, I was requested to do the fireplace last time. We'll
The
get
fiery
fireplace
figure
here.
that stands before you nearly defies description. He's
This is
fire-given
definitely
form.
friendship
But
territory,
despite
not
the hot air that radiates from him, there's something
He's hot.
decidedly chill about his entire being.
There might be a smoke alarm somewhere. We can check tomorrow.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
I run too warm. He looks like he would be very, very warm to snuggle.
I'm Dante, the fireplace. Mm-hmm. Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I've seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up, too.
Take it easy.
I am easy. And you need my help.
I'm not sure. I think so. We can check afterwards. Unless it was a bug last time, though, I need to mute my sounds before I look at the stuff. Because someone made one of the dumbest sound design decisions I've run into since Chocobo's Dungeon.
I'm just spitting some flaming facts, friend. But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Yeah, no, I could believe this was Zuko. Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Pickup skills?
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
You think I'm worthy? Pickup lines kind of cheesy. Look
Hell
up
yeah.
is Dante Bosco.
Just look at you.
Nice.
You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby. My point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Thank you.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Yeah, any heat you give me, Blaze Boy. I do not have the charm for that. So bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away, let's give it a go. Always.
All right, hope you're primed and ready. What up, hottie? Got a light? Cause I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
Dante, is there something going on that you'd like to talk about? I'm pretty digging. Probably work with me. I could use some work.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages. I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. What would you say to make this line better?
Change the opener.
Okay.
Punchline was a
What
little
would
bit
you
of a-
change it to?
Okay. Arsonist, could you get fired up? Do you smoke? Because I see you sitting next to. I can't. Actually, I changed my mind.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
You like the stream title? I was hoping people would appreciate the pun within it. Pretty fun.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
When I was setting up the stream title, I was definitely thinking about, is it alright to pick up girls in the dungeon? I'm like, how can I kind of do something with that? Like a light novel title? I'm like, oh, mirror, and reflecting upon
And
it.
your
I like
first
that
real
dumb pun.
lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Bring it on.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Okay, that's all my power for today. On a quest for a trapdoor, as well as a smoke alarm. Smoke alarm was requested. So that's something you see myself reflecting on later. That's fair too. Suppose the kitchen's the most likely place for a smoke alarm. Or near it. There's a smoke alarm.
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all.
Alright, I can get behind
But a
this design.
closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head.
Wait, I can only go for the smoke alarm or the trapdoor at once, Bruce, unless you're asking.
You don't get much of a chance to
the
scrutinize
character
her
was
appearance any
named
further, because the moment she notices
effectively
you, she
trapdoor,
begins to rush
so
you along,
there's
raising
one
her voice
somewhere.
and waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help!
Help! I am the help!
Don't you bleep see that?
Don't I bleep see what?
All that smoke.
Oh, no, I haven't found it.
It's everywhere. And where there's smoke, there's bleep fire.
There's not smoke though. Those are dust motes floating over a sweet and ray light.
Oh, is that what that is? Whoops. I guess I might be a little jumpy today. Bleep.
Could you maybe turn that off? Well, stand this, I can stand anything.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me just... Bleep!
You know, I like the sound after a while, it's very pleasant. Arma.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Arma has gone through some trauma and might even have more in store for her. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and other violent acts. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm fine with diving into trauma.
On with the show.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec.
I wasn't sure
Arma
where,
alarm
you know,
at your
sex toys were
service.
going, but I'm fine with trauma. Ah, that would make sense. Yeah, there's so many voices in here.
You too. So, what brings you around here?
Hey, Polly. I was not either, but I'm game for it. Hope you're doing well today. I thought I didn't as loud. Beep, if you will.
Oh yeah, that's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire. Take a look around you, at everything you love.
Totally fair, Red.
Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames. I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
You're like Paramedic. What was that? My Starfire sucks. He rescued you. Was you a bit frazzled? We're Smith admired. We're not gonna dive
Some
too deep.
people don't get how hard it is to have a job like mine. You have to be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be wrong. Beep. If I let my guard down, even for a second, this whole place could be turned to ash. I've seen it happen.
Oh, Jesus. So frozen. Glad you have around it. You've seen it?
I don't want to talk about it.
It's totally fair. Like, part of the reason I'm doing this one is because mental health is always important to me, and wanted to see how they handled stuff with this. Understand, won't push you. Never force people who don't want to talk about something to talk about it. Just make sure that, you know, they know that you can be a friendly ear if they ever do want to talk about it, and that you're there to support them.
That means a lot to me. If you come back in a bit, I might be ready to talk about it then.
You take your leave.
Okay. Should alt tab for a moment just to do this. Because Red said that she couldn't hear chat, or hear things, so just wanted to put that in there. Alright, we're going to be searching the floor. Looking for any signs of a trap door. I should see if this was a bug yesterday or... Nope. Who's the sound designer that approved this noise? Especially when I start doing this. Love how Danny is going to choose your only option that isn't a literal crime against romance to actually consider Beyond's personality. Yeah, it's a lot of fun seeing a lot of the dating games get more depth and find stuff. No problem, Red. Anyone see anything that seems like a trap door? I could say hello to the vacuum again. Or the blinds. First time. That's the permanent shadow. It's in the rumor app? Yeah. Keychain directly underneath the attic door. There's no basement, maybe a trapdoor? Okay. Directly underneath the attic door. That is, in fact, actually more detail. That's the attic door. It's just down the stairs, right around here. I guess we start with trying the stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you.
Okay. What is the character name for stairs? Wood. Stairs. Steps. Sherry?
I'm Stella.
Stella.
Your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling. Airway
It wasn't
calling.
that far off, but I didn't quite just simplify it to Stella. Oh, your creek feels homey. You're a nosy old thing, aren't you? Good for you.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time. Totally agree.
That's the way. Step on
Honestly,
through.
works for a lot of things. Just in life, you want to make large strides and any improvements and whatnot. It's best to just take it one step at a time.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Gonna set up Link Between Worlds rando. Have you on the tab of support. Have fun with the stream. Appreciate the support. I hope you have a lot of fun with the rando. I need to actually play a Link Between Worlds at some point.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words lately. You'll have to forgive me. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Learning right now. Love the game back in 2030. Haven't played since. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely have to learn the rando for that at some point. It seems natural after Link to the Past, just like Majora's Mask after Ocarina of Time. That rando can be crazy.
Truth be
Good to know.
told, I'm starting a business.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things. But I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here.
That's totally fair. I need to learn more randos for Archipelago as well. I need to look through the giant list of other games. See which ones are supported decently, which ones of those I want to jump into as well.
No offense to anyone, of course.
None taken?
Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
As I say, have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no, I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
And that's totally fair, lady. Usually with the randos, I prefer to start with just doing the basics and getting things down, and then I start looking for trips myself. You're reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down, the script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it. Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
It's like someone's just scrawled your name in front of some boilerplate text. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's
about
hard
stairs fall
work,
for a
sure,
pyramid
but
stream?
isn't
What do
anything?
they get inside to talk
They
to
even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Kind of does, actually.
They really know their stuff. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
So, don't like the categorization of hate, but definitely leaning
There are really
not
a lot
love
of
or
fancy
friends with
words
this
to
one.
learn. I'll throw in a free
Like,
sample. Gotta
If
get
she
rid
wants
of
to
them
listen
somehow.
to Simple Thoughts on it, sure.
Uh-huh.
But definitely not picking up a friend just to try to convince them to leave a pyramid scheme. I'd not take part in
Well,
Lord
it's
Fight's game.
not. I don't think. Yes, of course, dearie. Sorry to bother.
Alright. Directly beneath. That room is right here. No signs there. So we're gonna try this stand, I suppose. Maybe it's hiding under here.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big.
You can hear?
And he looks
Well,
built to
welcome back,
last.
Brad.
You might be intimidated
Hope you had
were
a
it not
good
for the
shift on
kind
being on
expression
call.
on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
The door alarm is directly below the attic.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table. Howdy.
I'm guessing the voice cast had a lot of fun with this game in general. This review of the alerts we monitor work in cybersecurity now. Oh, that's not bad. I'm Haru, and I'm your
I
human.
know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Do you know anything about trapdoors? I'm just getting to know everyone.
Oh yeah? Well,
Artists
Skylar
as well,
told me
yeah.
you was getting to know everybody real good.
Writers are going to have fun with all the puns and whatnot. The artists are going to have fun with the character design.
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh?
I was real glad to see that this game's actually doing pretty well on Steam. It was at 13,000 concurrent yesterday. Usually you can take the first day concurrent and multiply it by 5 to 10 and get a ballpark number of where the sales are. So
Dating ain't really my area of expertise,
this game's
you know.
probably around
But
100K
me
sold at
personally,
least.
I never was one for casual stuff.
Which is
if
just
you're looking
neat.
for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. You'll find her nearby.
Kopi? Yep. Like I said, it's kind of a sandbox dating sim, and that is all good. And yeah, NBs as well. I really appreciated from the start that they included non-binary tags as well. That is always super appreciated by me. And love that more and more dating sims these days are adding that. What do you mean by casual
Oh,
stuff?
heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
I mean, that's why I'm here.
Then you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Kopi will get you on the right path.
Kopi. What do I think Kopi is?
Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
You look suspicious. Huh. Weird. There we go.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh dear.
Hello there, Dorian.
You've caught me in my horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
It's a trap, run. Ah, but we're fine. We'll go down the trap door.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you like what you see?
Not really. You should be more professional. Yep. We're just gonna get all flirty.
You should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that. I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos. What do you think?
So you cover yourself in ink. You'll get as ours. Ugh, I hate tattoos.
That's why I'm undecided. Getting a tattoo is as permanent as scratching your name on a doorpost. That's why I tend to stick to door-themed tattoos. Can't go wrong with that. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Going down. It's so dark down here. We found a key to talk to.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you. I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how
find the
long
key.
it was.
Mikey would be a fine name for this, yeah. I could go with Mikey.
Time
I think that's a good guess.
all meaning under there.
Though he is supposed to be more regal. So, Michael?
But never
Maybe?
mind that now. I am Keith.
Keith.
And I owe you a real
I mean,
debt
that's a
of
fine way to go with it,
gratitude,
too.
Ah, eso!
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Keith, the skeleton key, has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about. But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
Let's just know from the start what people are getting into.
Okay, basically, he's a master manipulator. If you don't like sociopaths, you won't be too comfortable with this guy. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Let's just skip this one.
No worries. Hey, Keith!
Don't want to make anyone uncomfortable.
Please go ahead and open the attic door.
We fit together rather well.
Looks like there's some history here.
Well,
We may have given love a shot, but it didn't really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
A superior level of relationship, in our humble opinions.
Thank you.
How would you like your relationship with Keith to resolve?
Go with friendship. I don't really want to hate
I
anyone.
would love that. I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
You and this old skeleton key have found your way towards a lasting friendship. Relationship unlocked.
Aw, friends forever.
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Yeah, I do like that as a thing. It means that they can dive deeper in some subjects, but also not
ya
make
out there
people
on the next
uncomfortable
one.
if they don't want to go into that stuff. Ah, you're going on the desk over there, I assume. Yep. That was awkward. Also a thermos down here, huh? In dark, if there's one darker stories, we give you a chance to not be affected by playing. Yep. Especially since there's so many people to date in this. It just makes sense to have a wide variety of stories. Beep time. There are things out of power. Also, since it's a story-based game, I don't really want it to anyone to be missing out. Let me refresh my words on stream. Link. So we're going to do this during the ads. Oh, looks like it refreshed. Like usual, I'm going to post on this side, so I have no advantage. I'm not seeing the source at all. There's rain and gain, there is grain. Which I am too fast. It's also a wing. Wing. Good Green Day song, by the way. Ring. We're passing level 1. We're doing pretty good on this one. Yep, Rang is fine. We missed Ring the whole time, huh? Not bad, not bad. We only missed 2. We're going to be jumping some levels. And we can do another round real quick. Well, there's holes right there. I was just getting to shovel, Christopher, myself. But nice job. And you guys are in my head. I was typing out soul as well. Have hole, we have holes, you have shoe. My spell check says that's a word. I'm not sure what a hav is. Love. Love's a good one. If there's love, there's always loves too. Is that too soon? There we are. Oh, Rena's off over playing Mario Kart World now. Means she got her Switch. That's nice. I know Mitty was talking about playing with Rena and some other people tonight, including Falcon. Okay. And we pop this off for now and go back to this. Yep. Appreciate the heads up that you're back. Okay, first things first. There was a container down here that I should get before I forget it exists down here. Then we'll go look at the attic.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape
Is this a
both
time
sticky
capsule?
and a cassette.
Nice.
The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
We're looking at here. Oh, time capsule, neat. That was my first thought.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute, so you're the thing, right? But you're also trapped inside the thing? Oh yeah, you can cease to be. Like, did materials or something? Can you see me through that little riddle? Let's go this way.
Nope. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Let her rip.
Alright, if that's what you want.
Down? I mean, I was down. Down in the ground. But now I'm out.
That's not quite what whatever.
What?
Nah, never mind. We'll
The
just get out of
stranger
it.
who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form, an assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Woohoo! Yeah! I'm free! The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby! Oh, yeah!
I will say, if there is a time capsule from the 80s in the house, I'm gonna go with my conversation earlier is with the electric is this is actually a decently old house. The 80s were 40 years ago now. Not saying there aren't older houses, but a house from the 80s is decently old at this point. Got nothing for this name? I'm thinking Tim.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
I do like the hair made of on cassette tapes, though. Maybe an entire decade. You're just too old junk.
Squeeze me, amigo. I am the personification.
Yeah, Tim is
of
just
the
one
80s.
letter off
I
from
am
Time
not
Capsule.
old junk. I am radical. I may be a tube, but that makes me tubular, wouldn't you say?
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah! Yo!
Nope. Bodie Windbreaker, apparently. In the 1980s? Don't know much about it other than retro media or Jose Barnlef. Love the 80s. I mean, retro media is kind of it. There's a lot of notable 80s movies. I'm just gonna simple though.
Oh, heck yeah,
No,
compadre.
nothing close to what I expected
and
either.
The 80s love you back. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you're sealed in the tube.
Totally.
Who knows, metal? Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it.
I mean, it depends when you want to define an old part. As I just said, logically he was born in the 80s, so it makes him around 40 right now. What else do you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
I'll go right ahead. Get some rest, we'll chat later.
You got it. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Sorry, Karate Kid's also an 80s movie. I'm just used to it from Cobra Kai now.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already.
Man, I was just randomly appearing in different rooms.
You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell.
Yeah, I figure we're gonna at least get him out of the
Smokey.
trapdoor here.
Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate.
Most people from the 80s able to appreciate the 80s stuff would have been teens to early 20s.
Talk to you later.
There's a mousetrap down here now too, huh?
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise
But
and
the
disgust.
time capsule himself was only
He holds his
born
hands up
in
to
the
his
80s.
chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
I mean, yes.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. If I love all the wrong call spaces, but I gotta go with nothing because I said
You
that.
sure about that? Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card. You'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck. Yeah, right there.
With the number of Dropout TV cast members in here, I'm a little sad this isn't Mike Trap. I think if you named a character Von Trap and you had Mike Trap voicing him, that would just be amusing as well. Oh, you've been down here.
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a
I'm not
tickle.
surprised on the content over. I was expecting this one on a mouse trap.
Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death.
So I know Erika Ishii and Friendly Mulligan are in this. I'm pretty sure I saw at least one more Dropout cast member in here.
And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Oh, we're gonna skip this one.
No worries.
Let's not get
Hey,
into animal
Vaughn.
deaths.
How would you like your relationship with Vaughn Trapp to resolve?
I'm not really a hate person, so let's go with
Vaughn
friendship.
looks into your eyes with what could only be described
happy.
as a manic friendship.
Aw.
Yes, if anyone doesn't know,
forever.
Dropout, definitely look into it. Game Changer is a lot of fun. A lot of their spin-off stuff is fun. And Dimension 20, if you like D&D, is a lot of fun. Yeah.
Being friends
Grant would
with
have
me
been
don't
another
mean
one.
nothing.
I'm also missing a lot of names on the list of who's in here, so I wouldn't be surprised if we ran into some.
See ya out there on the next one.
Alright. So, settings. Mute my sound effects real quick. Because Datadex is unusable with sound effects on. Nancy Lenari, I don't recognize that name. Ah, okay. So Tom from Toonami or Spike from Cowboy Bebop is Steve Blum. You're Bryce Pepperbrook. Dante was indeed Dante Bosco. I love that the Datadex actually tells me who they are. Mirror. I don't know that name. I'm not amazing with names, so Erica Mendez, as was mentioned. Ah, you know what? That is fitting. Erica Ishii as the sex toys. Definitely not off-brand for them. I'm a little sad that I skipped all of that now. Lance, don't recognize that name. Don't know that one off the top of my head. Daniel Snyder. Is that the Wayne's World person and basketball person, or am I thinking of someone else? Now we can turn sound back on. Hey, Mars. Hope you're doing well.
Valdivinites! Salutations and a good greeting from your CEO,
I did not get
David
the DLC yet. I
Wow.
probably will.
The other night
There's
was
2 more
quite a
characters to
lively
play around with in
celebration,
there.
wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were
Mars and
definitely
Celia
just
fishing.
normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
So Mars gets 1. And Celia gets 1. There you 2 go. Little sad you missed a couple of these voices characters. So I've been skipping some as well, Celia. So, like, we have family share on, so you'll definitely be able to play it on your own. Yeah. And there's a couple ones I wouldn't mind playing through just to see their stories. Just decided we're going to keep this a little bit lighter and fun, so not going to dive too hard into the deeper topics that some of these present, and decided that the sex toy one was questionable enough for a stream that I maybe shouldn't do it.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Get around while check your job pictures. Fat cat. Nice having a job to ignore. I mean, I actually haven't talked to my couch or my TV yet. I really should.
Oh my god,
My
shut
couch is so
up.
supportive,
It's not just
so...
you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands
Nope, I haven't
and
talked to Johnny
whatnot.
Lou yet. Okay, I think it's going good. I'm not sure, honestly. Yeah, I think it's going good.
Is it or isn't it?
They're also weird. Dating is harder than I thought it was going to be. It's also complicated. Let's go with dating's harder than I thought it was going to be.
You're just realizing that now, huh?
Oh, nice.
It
Congrats
is
on your shiny
hard out
Dratini.
there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel
Oh, you should
like
be. Dratini is
super
awesome.
eligible, right?
Really, when I'm listing off favorite Pokemon, I really should include Dratini and Dragonair. Dragonite's not on that list, but Dratini and Dragonair are. Feels more
Hey,
overwhelming.
you
last
just
week.
gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're
Also
out
gotta
here
remember
dating
melodic
your
exists.
appliances, are you guys, you know...
Are we what? Do I know? Holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
I mean, I haven't gotten that far with any of them. Wait. Wait.
Hi, how are you?
That is what my waiting's about, Christopher. Wait, wait.
Oh.
Ah, the ladder's Trapdorian. Hello, Darcy. Oh, another crit fail for today. Lots of them today.
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
Come back for another glimpse.
No, just hints and stuff?
You can't be certain, but he seems almost disappointed in your answer.
Certainly. You might find some more, dateable objects in the crawl space below me. Carry on.
Made him sad. I hope you're doing all right today, Darcy. We are just sitting around dating some more stuff, and then I'm going to meet some new people in Lockdown Protocol. What all are we feeling? There's the time capsule. I haven't actually done couch or TV. That's a game controller.
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Rit. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an
gamer,
absolute
so-
stunner. But she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back. Which way do you want to go?
No, we're fine with playful jokes here, Red. Like, don't really target them at each other for such things, but definitely can make jokes about the games. Red or something?
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
I'm trying to figure out if this is Erica Lineback. Would,
Had me scared for a second, Yael.
I think it's Christina V.
Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle.
Yep, be
which
aware
means
to do
that
stuff
you're
without
thinking of unloading a
that way.
whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
Let's try scruffs, talk scruffs, put the F for scruffs. Unload a whole lot of charges on the scruffs.
Berserk! Eat Zaker, worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Let's go. We got the right equipment.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
I think I covered this when talking about Warriors games, Christopher's. Sometimes violence is the right call. Sometimes it's just cathartic.
This is the entrance I've never seen
Yeah,
anyone use.
Luna's got a fine personality.
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Like, that's honestly part of the reason I'm wondering if it's Erica Lineback, is she just tends to pick out and play characters that are characters I enjoy the personality of pretty darn quickly.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
And who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice.
Yeah, I'm wondering who it is. I'm going to be checking. I know Erica Lineback's in this game. I've been trying to figure out who she's playing.
Cute, but expendable.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to
She's got a
peer
decent
inside.
range on her voice, so
You
I
can
can't
see
always pick her out
hallways
right away.
filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing grunt. There will be
The
surveillance
other person, I'm
class
like, I
too,
don't think
which
it's
can
Christina
sound the
V.
alarm.
It's dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
But, like, she's done a lot of stuff. The first two that come to mind for me are Futaba from Persona 5 or Magilu from Tales of Zestiria? That one right? I get those confused. Which I still can't believe. I quite enjoy Magilu as a character. Her outfit and so much about her are absolutely ridiculous and something I
That
should
makes
hate on
sense.
paper. But the actual character is a ton of fun.
With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are.
Yeah, no, one of the reasons I had a microphone beforehand, Christopher, is because when I'm writing, I usually try to get into character voices and whatnot. But beyond that, I do some songwriting and singing, and I wanted a better mic for that. So that's why I don't have an absolute terrible mic for streaming.
Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
Grab Luna and
Bravely,
run.
you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Continue to run like a badass.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
That's totally fair, Christopher.
We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
To the boss.
Let's go.
Yeah, I love working on getting in character in D&D.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
That's totally fair, Red. And like, some people can do them, some people can't. Just a general outlook on life is there's always going to be things that you can't do, but there are things that you can do that other people can't. And one of the best things you can do for yourself is just kind of have a lot of self-realization and try to figure out some things that can, you do that other people can't. The trickiest part to that is a lot of those things end up feeling like stuff that everyone can do. And it's only until you take a closer look that you realize that, oh wait, they're not. I actually do have a talent there. Because everyone has some sort of talents. Everyone's unique. And that is awesome to me that everyone's unique. I think the world would be super duper boring if everyone was not unique. Yep, Jack Black has gotten his stuff done with pretty much just being Jack Black. The Rock's similar. I'd say Ryan Reynolds is decently that way too. Jack Black is fun with his singing.
Who is that with you? Some low-level peon?
Like, really, everything about Jack Black's career is just kind of delight to follow. Kind of just what feels like a regular guy gooping around that managed to find some success, and then somehow, after all these years, honestly, if you look at things, he's one of the biggest names in comedy right now for movies and whatnot.
I always send those to the drug pits.
Like, I've been seeing some stuff about how Hollywood has shifted from manufacturing superstars to manufacturing franchises. So we really don't have that many superstars that aren't super old. They're just not a thing that really happens anymore. But you have people that kind of sneak up there like Jack Black that actually can potentially still sell movies just by existing because he vibes so well with so many people.
Do you need to know any more? We kill her!
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
Use items.
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
That was fun.
I'm glad. I think this is fun too.
Yeah, Adam Sandler is another fun choice. It's kind of amazing how Adam Sandler's career has gone, where after the 90s, he's basically spent the last 2 decades just going on vacations that are paid by companies and then taking some time to shoot a movie while being on a month-long vacation with his friends. Hey, Bobo. Yeah, we're
I'd love
dating
to
everything
be friends
today.
with you.
But I mean, honestly, goblins were never off the menu.
Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Excluding the fact that, you know, I'm in a relationship that is not an open relationship, I'm pretty open-minded in general for the dating pool. There's a reason I have a pansexual hoodie, you know.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Sure. Me number 24. Probably get there without turning off sounds
My
and hurting
friend,
myself too much.
This time for good.
You're not that far. Nope, Shelby Young. I was naturally it's slow, but since I was running my younger cousin sister had me raising the pitch, done it so long, it's struggle to keep my natural voice for that long sometimes. Fair. Yeah, that's why I was mentioning. I think I can get there without too much pain. I definitely need to get in contact with some things. I could post on Steam, but actually, since I got this through the Daredrop program, they pass on notes directly to the developers. So I might need to pop into the Daredrop thing and just go, please at least give me a toggle for that thing or reprogram it so it doesn't go repeatedly while scrolling. Because I don't want to go in the data decks without turning off my sound. And that's a huge problem because there's a lot of fun data in there, including voice actors, their likes and dislikes, and just stuff I actually do want to check out. All right. So we only have one more data thing today. We're definitely going to meet the game console again. I could go talk to Baltimore, but we could also talk to the TV or the couch, really depending on what all we're feeling right now. Should meet them. Looks like I could date the bay window as well. I did not talk to the piano yet. And the globe, the shadow, curtains. Yeah, there's definitely something up there, and it definitely should have been noticed beforehand. So, like, I understand there's limited playtesting and whatnot, but something like scrolling through an index of stuff, I feel that should be on the testing list, so I'm curious what's going on there. Like, with a game like this, definitely totally understand if something weird happens at the end of a dialogue tree. There's so many different configurations and so much dialogue to test, and especially with a smaller group, so little testing you do. You just wait until it gets full release and fix that. Oh, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? You know what? I like my TV. Let's check out this TV's personality.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
I'm trying to imagine what I would do if I saw someone walk down the street with that hair. I mean, this is fun in general, but that is some hair.
Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
That's fair. Kind of Garnet-like.
Yo, yo, yo!
And unfortunately, in 3 seconds, I am less interested in you.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Who are you?
I'm the one who knocks.
Oh, wait. Names. Guessing names. I've been trying to play that game. Television, TV. Television. You're thinking Stevie? Stevie might not be bad, yeah. How much caffeine have you had today?
1.21 gigawatts!
I don't think caffeine's measured with watts.
Whatever you say, bae. Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly, like...
Just Telly.
Whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
This character's a lot.
Holy smokes, folks! So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask.
So we're either getting references or rhyming.
Can you dig it?
I don't really watch TV.
That's just cause you never had a selection this baller, caller. 5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this cause I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo, that Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
How's your pricing, I guess?
Prohibitively expensive.
Oh. Typical.
Can't fault a TV for trying. Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
To be fair, I still don't mind our streaming reality. There's so many streaming services that offer so much content. You don't have to be subscribed to them at all times. I just jump between them, checking stuff, and that leaves me with a bill that's, under $20 for streaming services in a month, compared to cable, which is like $100. Still way better, because with cable, I was only really watching 2 or 3 channels anyways most of the time. So why not have a little bit more options on just subscribing and watching stuff when I want? The only subscriptions I tend to keep permanently are Dropout TV, which is going to be one of the last ones I do, and then Crunchyroll, because I like supporting the anime industry.
View that cue till you go blind!
So I go blind?
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Okay, let's do this.
Loading programming. Loading programming. Optimizing for comedy. Ha. Analyzing for reality. Boo hoo.
Yeah, no, Dropout is so great. The price they offer, it is a lot of content that just speaks to me, especially as part of the LGBT community. Dropout is one of the companies that uses the most queer creators out there. And beyond that, there's just so many signs that Sam is a very good owner of everything. There's been talks from the cast members unprompted over the years that when Dropout has extra money at the end of the year, he profit shares with everyone. He makes sure everyone just gets extra money. He's not focused on infinite growth for the company. He's just happy growing the company where he can and making everything sustainable. So stuff isn't going to get cut just because it's unprofitable or not making enough profit. It's going to get, canceled if they're just out of ideas for it. Yep. Yeah, anyone that's been subscribed gets to get their grandfathered in, which is always great. And yeah, definitely there's been a lot of cast members that have gotten help out of it. Ali and Grant are two great examples that they worked with over the years to get them out of debt and no longer trying to live on fumes in their car, etc.
And
Which, if you've never watched it, Red, Total Forgiveness, I think is the name, where Ali and Grant are in it trying to get a lot of their college debt cleared. It is a rough watch in the middle, but I think it's a really good watch overall.
yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Can I, get some mindless comedy, I guess? Community access, hospitality. Let's go with local community.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, seriously, Total Forgiveness gets really uncomfortable towards the middle of it, but I think the ending is well worth it.
I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows. And you want to watch the community access station?
Yeah. How was I supposed to learn close-up
Look,
magic?
I'll be straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station. There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours.
But that sounds better than the new Game of Thrones season.
We get each other?
No, I don't think we do. I like the xylophone.
Look, I got better things to do than be trolled by some centerfold whose taste in television is worth less than a fool's gold. Swing by later if you want to be less shady. Otherwise...
Hasta la vista, baby.
I think that's the first character that I'd be okay with putting in the hate category. That character is just too much for me and rude. Thank you for the follow. I always love when people want to hang out. Like, I can appreciate the design. I can appreciate what they're going for. But boy, oh boy, is that not a
Unfortunate about
person I want to
Sandy in
hang out
corporate
with.
events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Hey, Gusta. Yeah, we're checking it out. I was playing it yesterday, letting chat choose everything, and today we're just going through, meeting new people. I am open if there's anything you want me to check out to date. Just let me know. I got a little bit more than an hour left for this before I do lockdown. Yeah, that is Red, and you would have seen her in Cruz and CZ chat. There's a chance you would have seen me in there too. I am in Cruz chat a lot. Cruz actually on the same stream as me with Epilogue Gaming, and the reason that I've been doing Roguemon at night too. I am having a lot of fun with this. I totally understand how someone's not gonna like this. It is not that focused, and just having a lot of fun, meeting a lot of characters. If you're going into this just wanting to meet a lot of interesting characters, have fun, kind of a sandbox dating sim, I think you're gonna really enjoy this game because I've been having fun with that. If you're hoping that the overall story is going to pull everything together in a way that is compelling. Well, I'm not minding the overall story, but it's mostly just been depressing with takes on AI and whatnot that are just too real.
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Yeah, quite possible that's why I showed up in your Rex. Because I'm usually trying to pop in crew. I've been helping try to direct people towards his partner push. He's obviously much bigger than me, channel-wise and whatnot. But I love helping streamer friends when I can. So directing people towards him to hang out. And just, yeah, him playing Roguemon's what got me into Roguemon. And he's just a swell person to hang out with. And then Seedsy I need to learn from. Because Seedsy's quite good at stuff. David?
Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay. Alright, we're out of glasses today. Armbud. Okay. We haven't said hi to our bed in a while. Oh yeah, this is gonna be another cat clock thing. My diary. Okay. Count me curious about that. Mod of crew via creates a viewer use streamer myself. All help is appreciated with big or small. I know for sure that's true with crew who wants to collab with me as his first collab, wants to get partners. Me having so viewers, see how much saw a stream. Oh yeah, absolutely. Every little bit helps. I wasn't trying to say like it wasn't. I'm just saying like well, I think since we're talking about Pokemon Roguemon and whatnot, Cross, for example, can usually pull hundreds of people, and being able to bring hundreds of people can make a huge swing on a partner. But you don't get partner by just having one friend that can have a swing. You get partner by building up a wonderful community, meeting a bunch of wonderful people, and just working together with your community and those people to help rise yourself up enough that Twitch accepts you and whatnot. But yeah, I've been talking to Crew about doing a collab at some point. Because Crew's game to learn like Link to the Past rando at some point. And that is definitely something I could just hang out with him and help him with. Because Link to the Past randos are something I have down pretty decently at this point. And just, I don't mind teaching people stuff like that. That's why I always say if people want to know something about Roguemon or anything else I'm playing, just ask. Because I love getting in and just helping people learn stuff and whatnot. Let's find out how it is to date our diary.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
Weirdly enough, this reminds me a lot of Magilu's outfit. Yeah, it's been lovely meeting you, Red. And yeah, gonna be fun learning all of that. Have a good one, Malvex. Have a lot of fun at work. Like, I also am gonna have to absolutely play Mario Kart with Crew at some point, because Crew's getting a Switch, too.
You couldn't have imagined what the Dateviators might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper.
Yeah, Mad Hatter's fair.
If you could,
the main reason I said Magilu
would not have been
is,
this.
and this is why I figured I was gonna hate the character from the get-go just from her design. She's got a skirt made out of books. Yeah, just outright books making up a skirt that's hanging around her belt. Diane the Diary? That could be good, Christopher. I will be honest, I mostly got the Switch 2 for Mario Kart to be playing with communities and streamers. I figured it'd be a decent thing to have to make some new connections and just to hang out with people and have fun. Because Mario Kart's always a fun time. The Donkey Kong game's looking like it's shaking up pretty well. And then, like, I've had multiple people in my community ask me to play Luigi's Mansion. And that was announced for the Switch 2 too, for the GameCube thing coming. So I'm like, I can eventually do that once it comes to that. Yeah, the Sonic Racing game ideally will turn out well, though that will be on PC. I'm curious how Kirby's Air Ride turns out.
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Hello there, new friend. Ask what? I haven't said anything. I said anything? Just go there.
Ah!
Oh. Also, because I don't think I said it, lovely to meet you, Augusta. You mostly got their Switch 2 for that? Yeah, I've got a friend that... So, going back a little bit, I had a Switch 2 pre-ordered, and I ended up going to Costco the day of because my Switch 2 was going to be a day late to do anything the day launch day, and just bought a Costco bundle because they had it. And then my friend came over the next day after the package showed up, and I had asked around if any of my friends wanted a Switch 2 shortly after I got the pre-orders in. Because I originally had 2 pre-orders in, and like, if they wanted one, I was going to sell them to them at cost. And then he came over, and he had originally told me no, and he's like, no, I watched Kirby Air Ride's stuff, now I actually want one, so I'll just get that from you.
But the blue one.
So I didn't actually have to
Wi-Fi.
return that.
Why
I just
is there
got to
so
sell it
much
to my friend at
sand?
cost because I had the extra one lying around that I was going to return. Blue one, blue one, blue one.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
But I wanted to meet my diary. No, that's totally fair. I usually do like a 5 thing. Part of the reason I had been saving up for a Switch 2 and why I was able to buy one in general is because Age of Calamity ran so poorly co-op on the Switch, I was saving up for a Switch Pro. And luckily, despite no updates, Age of Calamity actually runs on the Switch 2 now, so I can actually play that.
Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Fine. We'll save this for off-screen, because that's a little bit heavy for, playing stuff. Yeah, a diary. It is fitting.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, it's absolutely fair as a diary. I am just a... Let's keep this
No
lighthearted
worries.
and keep
Hey,
going for
Diana.
now. Yeah. Diana was a
How
good
would
one.
you like your relationship with Diana to resolve?
No, we're going to choose love for you. I
Diana
love your
is
outfit and
elated
design,
to find
so
that
sure.
you love her as much as she believes she does.
That is a way to phrase that.
It's love. Love. See ya out there on the next one.
So I assume there's a new game plus to meet more people and have my stats higher. Okay, that was my diary. What else should we potentially check out this time? Oh yeah. I did not get much of her. I want to see who voices her. I didn't pay attention to what number she was. She's in here somewhere. There's only 100. Erica Harlacha. Not sure. Oh yeah, I haven't actually gone back into the attic yet, have I? I got distracted. I want to go hang out with the game console again, though. But we definitely check out the attic. Is the power thing? Is my wall dateable? I gotta find out if this is Bolt, or if I'm dating the side paneling.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
It is actually my wall.
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 Wall, wall.
Wall, wall.
Wall, wall, wall.
This reminds me. Very dumb barbarians are fun to play in D&D for a one-shot.
Wall.
Wallace, that makes sense. Wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you. Wall?
Wall? Wall, wall.
Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him. He nods, beginning to smile. Wall! Wall! He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you! Wall!
Well, I won Wallace over quickly.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness.
All right, we're hitting ads in a moment. I don't want anyone to miss story just because they're unsubbed. I will play through other games whenever I'm doing a story-based one. I always stop for the ads. So we're going to go back and do some more words on stream. Is bingo considered a word? Bingo's in there. Bingo is considered a word. Bling is not, huh? Boil. ING. I just noticed Christopher said boiling. I'm like, I finally worked out the long word. Lion. Oh no, Celia got glob. Goblin. I'm sorry, Bobo. It shouldn't have taken me that long to realize there was goblin in those letters. One of the letters is fake now. Steed. I hit one of the fake letters, I think. I think it's either the S or the D. Oh, there's no H. Excited, that means the S is the fake letter. Diet. Nope, no tide, Celia. The S is fake. Exited. That should be in there, I think. Oh no, we need one more word. Dice. We're D&D players. Just got it in. All right,
His
back to our
drywall
ball.
heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Balls are fast. All right, attic. Attic was here. All right, so we have a little tree, board games, holiday stuff, painting, other boxes, HVAC. Ooh, someone we could be safe with. Think of all of these. I gotta start with the board games. I'm a board gamer.
A colorfully dressed board gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off.
Oh, are you someone that takes games too seriously and really likes games like Catan?
His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted
Safe will
by
be
a
not safe for
bored
work.
house cat.
I'll probably check out
Why
the safe
a
too.
gee gosh golly and a hi-de ho.
Okay. Is this the voice from Wreck-It Ralph?
I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
Pretty sure it is, or at least someone doing near that voice. You seem like a lot.
Oh boy, I certainly am. I got all sorts of proclivities. Want to hear my favorite thing?
I guess. Yeah, Parker Mick does.
You'd think, but then I'd be awful full of myself, wouldn't I? My favorite thing is rules.
Yep.
If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules. Want to hear them as they pertain to me?
Not
as they pertain to
really.
my whole deal and how this is going to turn out?
It is, isn't it? Now that you said that, Zalia, it is Brenning doing a voice similar to the Wreck-It Ralph person. Okay, weirdo.
I am a weirdo. In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3. If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee.
I mean, they made a chunk of them. I wouldn't say they made board games because stuff like Mahjong, chess, and a bunch of other classic stuff existed. Oh, Go is another good one. Existed well before Parker Brothers, and those are board games as well.
At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
No. Yeah, it sounds like one of his Dimension Highs things. Bruce, the dating apparatus definitely has the same vibe as Chronomancy.
Ultimately,
and anyone that's
yes,
seen
but your
Dimension
actions
High
during each
will know
game
what I'm talking
can
about.
change the weight of the die. The more you win, the more chances to love me.
What if I want you to hate me?
Then lose, silly. Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland!
The Sandyland had a lot of the vibes of Hello Adventurers. I'm scared.
Oh, don't be scared. I only bite a little. I love biting things very much.
Parker bares his teeth at you, clacking them together in a horrifying way. He's joking, probably, but it is unnerving.
Okay. We're gonna check out the safe. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna confirm, but very, very, very much that was Brennan once it was pointed out. Who are you? Ray Chase. Okay. I do not know a Ray Chase. Yep, there's Brennan. That's right. I gotta find a D20 at some point, don't I? Love power activate!
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
I think the not safe for work call might be correct. That the reactions in the new DK game is something people are calling Pauline being 13-year-olds retcon, even though there's no country retroactive change. Yeah, no. Some people get obsessed about storylines or timelines too much.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch. Disgusting, you worm.
Don't mind me making a little clip because I think her introduction will be enough to sell one of my friends on this game.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle.
Yeah, surprise.
Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios. You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
We're gonna skip this on stream.
No worries. Sophia, come here a second.
I am here.
How would you like your relationship with Sophia to resolve?
Friendship or love? Let's just go with friendship.
You've chosen the safest option and made Sophia your friend.
Oh, sorry, I was just a little bit too fast, Red.
What say the two of you just be friends, huh?
Fine.
Aw, friends forever.
I might not be your mistress, but I'll still tie you up anytime.
See ya out there on the next one.
I think I'm gonna go down and have part 2 at the game console.
Nope.
Nope. What do you mean, nope?
Nope.
Why am I hearing nope?
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons, Research. Here you are once again, back where you started.
It is a new day,
with
Bruce.
your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision.
It was, I heard nope as I walked in.
She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
She doesn't remember between saves.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back. Oh. Which way do you want to go?
Wait, we've definitely met, don't you remember? I'm getting 50
Of course
first
we've
dated.
met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line.
No, we became friends, remember?
No. I would definitely remember something like that. I've got quest updates and relationship statuses in my stata decks anyway. And I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here.
What happened? How can't you believe me?
All right. I'm familiar with the trope, okay? When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time traveler would be able to tell me. The password for me is Lincolnberries.
Lincolnberries.
Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
Lincolnberries. Got it.
Now let's get back to blasting. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna talk to them this time.
Talk to them? Sure. I guess I'll just put my weapon down and wait for the bullets to whiz through my skull. Damn, all this yapping and now we're overrun. I'm shooting! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Is this a stealth section or something?
Yeah, sneaky stuff. I found an entrance on the dark side.
If I'm doing
Should
this
be an
again, I
easy
might as
way
well
in
pick
if we
new
just follow
options.
the marker on the map.
Where are we going?
To defeat the final boss.
Death to the final boss.
Woohoo! Dead!
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Let's take this time to learn more about you.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice. Cute, but expendable.
Aww.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. But there will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
An assassin class upload, right? Around the first corridor we pass.
Just knowing that isn't enough to help. They've got ultra tech that renders them invisible to all senses. Can't believe that's our fate.
What it is.
How do you suggest we do this?
Date one of the guards.
Dating? Why would you do that?
Well, sometimes you meet things in your venture to start having feelings with them.
Do you have feelings for me?
Just go with the yep.
See, I'm more familiar with reloading, looting, and corridors personally. But we can try this dating.
Luna strides boldly up to a nearby grunt.
Hey, Grunt! Want a date? What? You, me, go out and watch a flick. Drive around Hana Town.
Gotta dive into some
Spaghetti
random
and
dating humor
Clarkton.
here.
You are a cute one.
From the grunt's pocket, a voice barks loudly.
Grunt, what are you doing? Get her! Ah, Bits, we've got company.
Except for the smitten grunt upholder,
Onyx in chat
who
for
to
anyone
this
that wants
day
one.
still holds a candle for Luna, the hallways are swarmed with guards.
Cease! 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 These plasma drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
I'm gonna watch helplessly this time.
I have to do everything myself.
From Luna's pockets, a small device drops, and soon the hallway is immersed in a bright yellow flash. The laser stops momentarily, and Luna gets to her feet after falling to the ground.
Follow me.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle.
Aw, no
But at
one
least
caught the
we still have
annex.
enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Take a crafting break this time.
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Let's get crafty.
All right, we can craft something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Lingonberries does take compliments. Unified Crustaceous Celine, you know. We have an air turret. Go with that.
I'm not quite sure I believe you just yet, but noted. I'm prepared for anything.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll
Back in all
never
this.
take
Did I have
Crescentia's
very
power.
many choices from here on out? I don't think I did. Shoot in the face already.
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go! Ah!
I have to go with it. Use the power of love, Luna. Lingonberry!
What? Love has like 0 attack! I choose the old standby. An unceasing burst of Zaker charges!
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
going with this.
Well, I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Sounds good.
Well, come back anytime. My friend, this time for good.
So we gotta try lingonberries early on. Let's see where all we can go with that one. You wanted art from the attic. Also hangers. Elephant towel. Do you have a book on love?
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading! You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Zombie? That would be bad?
Yes! Probably. I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it? My name is Lyric.
Lyric's a fine name.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I can.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Totally curious. What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
I was not expecting a Chuck Tingle reference in this, but I shouldn't be surprised.
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market. Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls. They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture that is me.
Favorite genre
right.
to write?
Do I have a favorite genre to write? Well, we have arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly than I would have liked. Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader, but not
a writer.
Sadly, I have never even written a paragraph, not a single line of text, not a word, not a punctuation mark.
I gotta do something about that.
We do? We? Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me? We could co-author the first book of Lyric?
Yeah, this character's fun. First book of Lyrics, a pretty cool title, honestly.
I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting.
Mr. Wright.
I have some materials together. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Okay. There's a request to go date a painting, so let's go talk to that painting. There's cars outside. I shouldn't be surprised.
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling
Not
his
quite what I was
sculpted
expecting.
nose.
Alright. What is your name? Maybe Van?
Oh, a preponderance of dust.
Oh, just
I'm
art.
so glad you're here. As the owner,
That is fair.
the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
You mean it's just dirty?
I do. Precisely. It needs a good brushing. Or perhaps a good swiping. Or maybe even a good blowing.
Don't waste time then, blow away.
Ha! Well, I did mean blowing as a dust scattering measure, of course. I would blow away the dust from the surface of the piece, should that indeed prove to be the most effective way to achieve our end. Blowing in other context is, of course, also welcome, but not germane at the moment. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late, but there is always hope. I am forever an optimist. And a pessimist, actually. Oh, and a nihilist.
Wait, how can you be all of those things?
Excellent query. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
I am art. Sacred paint, I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
So, don't dislike him, but squarely in the friend zone. Overwhelming.
Oh, wonderful! I love being overwhelmed. There's something about losing control that is really very therapeutic. I mean, not all the time, of course.
Literature definitely is winning over art here.
Even a Jackson Salt Lick has some structure. But speaking of overwhelm, I'm wondering if you might be interested in helping me with a project. I confess myself to be slightly overwhelmed by it.
Nothing therapeutic about being overwhelmed. Yeah. Not. Can't really think of any situations that being overwhelmed is great.
You are much more capable than you think. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery. It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
Just not that interesting to me.
Ah, well, I am sorry to hear that. But since it is your house, I think it's important that you at least have a say. Would you be willing to give me an opinion, if not joyful participation?
Fine.
Thank you. You are helping me. I can't promise you'll enjoy it. You seem to have very specific tastes, but I can hope.
I mean, most of my art is stuff like anime wall scrolls, so I cannot deny I have very specific tastes.
I'll prepare and meet you back here in a little while.
3 left. Which means we're going to subject ourselves to Brennan again.
Hello and welcome to Sandyland. A magical beach-themed board game awaits us as we venture through the traffic to the parking lot to the Sandy Kingdom where beachgoers frolic among ice cream and sunscreen.
All right, we are fully in D&D mode now.
Would you like to hear the rules?
Yeah, how do you play?
Both of our pieces are at the starting spot, home. There are 12 spaces in between here and the Sandy Kingdom, some with different rules. Each turn, we both spin a spinner to determine how far we go. Then, after landing, we follow the outcome. First one to the sandy shores wins the game! What color would you like to be?
Large, airy, floating, colorless cube. I was gonna go with blue, but I think I like large, airy, floating, colorless cube.
Oh, that one. Okay. The pieces are all set up. I'll be the banker and the rule tender. We are both at home. Shall we race each other to the beach? It's your turn. What will you do?
Spin the spinner before we start. Let's get in the mood for a beachy day and take off our clothes. Spin the spinner.
You spun a 3! You're on the third space, the open space at the parking lot. Well done! My turn. I spun a 4! I'm on the fourth space, getting stuff out of the car. Good thing I brought the sunscreen. Looks like it's back to you. It's your turn. What will you do?
Spin the spinner. Sneeze loudly, knocking the piece of skew before we start. Nope. Still not
You spun
making this
a 2! You're on the fifth space. Hot sand! The intense heat on the soles of your feet caused you to run forward 3 spaces! My turn. I spun a 2! I'm on the 6th space. Ice cream? I can't help but stop for a tasty treat and I lose a turn. Looks like it's back to you. It's your turn. What will you do? You spun a 4!
That's space 12.
You made it to the Sandy Kingdom! You win! I tried my best, but you were simply a better beachgoer.
Your face. I'm so happy. That just seemed like luck.
It was! Games can be all about luck. That's 1 victory for you. I'll add it to your dice roll to see what our relationship will be. I'm so excited for you. Come see me next time for the ancient game of chess.
Ooh, chess.
You've heard of it. Excellent.
Personally, I don't super love chess.
See
That
you,
seemed like fitting.
potential lover / friend / enemy.
We can do the plant here.
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile
Okay,
inviting
I
you
like
closer.
this design.
Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face.
A lot of fun stuff
and
going
a
on
little
here.
inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
I see plastic.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow, nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
So, my mere presence answered prayer, sweet green other word as object to my house.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Flirtalize. Sorry, you what?
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
Sure.
But if you had to guess, what am I made of? You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
You know.
I know. It is the great, confusing injustice of my young life. Even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
No, so for me, how does fertilizer fit in all of this? Let's just go with this.
Flirtalizer! Right, yes, thank you! See? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me. The flirtalizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called flirtalizer.
Yeah, like a real-life plant?
Really, really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
I don't think that's gonna work, but no, really? It's very cool and exciting. Let's be on board.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is awesome.
Yes, she feels
So
pretty
you'll
fitting
do
for
it.
plants.
Flirtalize me?
Of course I will.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions.
Prissy reads off the back of the container of flirtalizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
Work without the wiggling though, right? It's okay if you don't have a favorite herb. Oh, spell. Perfect.
I know! I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited! Douse me!
Douse, wiggle, and recite.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the flirtalizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Ooh, I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing. What do you think? Do you see anything?
I don't think it was an aphrodisiac, at least. Honestly, no, don't think it did anything. Sure it did. You're a real plant now. Yeah, honestly, no.
Oh. Well, shoot. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay. Because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So, I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Totally. You're fun.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Okay. And then we're gonna go use lingonberries down here. See what happens.
The game console, Team 7, Sassy Moon Surgeon. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
New dateable again.
Oh. Which way do you want to go?
Lingonberries.
Lingonberries. Oh my dunes. We've got a timeline crisis here.
Yes, you told me to say that to you last time.
Preparation came in handy. Come here. Let's find a place to hide from these scraps while you tell me what to do.
Luna grabs at you, and you both wiggle through an open fence near some scattered power grid structures.
Just tell me where to go.
Oh, no, yeah, but we'll eventually get up to the upholder facility.
That was where I planned on...
Luna is shocked to see something nearby flash.
That's a Krisny box. Right by the Essner transformer?
Krisny box?
Left behind by Krisny and Associates. These things can contain all sorts of good gear.
Luna opens the box to find a pair of futuristic goggles, which float and spin in the air in front of you both.
These are Mark II Xeno goggles. An incredible upgrade. I'm keeping these. Happy accidents, huh?
This looks so cool.
I'm the only one who can wear them. You're already wearing some sort of Xeno tech on your slots. Looks kinda lovely, if I'm being honest.
Oh, these things, they help me get steaks.
Huh. Might be into that. After the part where Celine goes full transcendental.
I just shift the time at least a little.
Now, let's get to the facility.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
You gotta tell me more about yourself.
Me? I'm your average. Maybe we fight against the upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here. Positive about that. The surroundings might be gray, but what's going on here...
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. There will be Surveillance Class 2, which can sound the alarm.
This doesn't ever go great for us.
That's okay. This time will be different. I'll simply use more bullets. How do you suggest we do this?
Who cares? Guns blazing.
Let's light this place up!
After merely a few charges spring from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Sorry, I was slow on the response on that one.
Ah, bits, we've got company. Drop your weapon! Cease! Plasma!
The battle rages through the halls as you...
There you... Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiff bravely. You take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and a
An
smile.
assassin-level upholder. They've got digitech to keep themselves invisible. The only hard counter? Xeno goggles.
Why didn't you use them? My fault for not telling you. to put them
Come on, Yael. Not your fault. I should have been more aware. Look, next time around, just tell me. Don't listen to the syrup-addled junkie who said no to wearing the goggles.
Got it.
We'll have to remember that for next time. Well, you will.
Anything for the mission.
Shriek. Can't believe we're here. Seems like a dead end.
This is gonna be a wash then, huh?
Hey, you might disappear after this, but I keep going. And I'm not planning on going anywhere. Resources or not. Speaking of, you want to see if there's a workbench?
There's down the second quarter.
All right.
Slowly adding something. I like
close.
time loops from a narrative point like this.
Want to press on, or
Just
should we take a crafting
learning
break?
new choices and messing with the branches.
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us. All right, we can craft something really. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
What do we have in our inventory?
Not much. We got one globule, one wood, and one scroff skin.
Yeah, it's part of the reason I was a Teenage Ex-Colonist so much, because the New Game Plus, there's a bunch of new options because of the time loop nature of the game.
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
One wood.
Got it. And then?
One scoff skin.
Got it. And then?
One gobble.
Got it. And then?
That's it, I think.
All right. I don't think that's gonna... But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just... It's pretty... Which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The scroff skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop.
Oh no. The horror of...
The way opens up into a large regolith, but perched high on the crane next to a...
You came just... Celine! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power. I agree. I am invincible!
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go! Ah!
360 no scope.
Ha! Easy!
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without you. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
Glad to be there for you.
You're the best partner I could have ever...
Luna's Xeno goggles catch a small screen dropped from...
Wait. Celine left something behind.
Luna picks it up and turns on the display.
It's the recipe for a harmonic stratospire. The Resistance has been working on this tech for a generation. It's a way to take fractured timelines and concentrate the differences in power into a deadly beam. That beam can erase a crack in the continuum for good. And I think something about your timeline tripping abilities and Celine's rise to power have something to do with each other.
So we might be able to fix this so she remembers us.
But she's already died in this timeline. You'll have to come back with the knowledge of the recipe.
What is the recipe?
It's 4 globules, 1 wood, and 2 scroff skins. Remember...
Luna is already beginning to fade away.
Let's go this way.
Thank
I'll do it for you, my love. Okay.
Thank you. Truly.
And we have this stuff. Oh,
Champ,
Tom.
champ, champ! How goes it?
Yeah. Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not
All
fun.
right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Very likely.
That really
Why
means a
not?
lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Vegas, age 39, half position man work, recurrent position, 0.1 previous employment, general jury failed, 8 reasons of dismissal, too tall, previous employment assistant manager, Jerry was 2 years, reason for dismissal, bad luck, previous employment, managing director, Sands, orchestra, 1 month, reason for dismissal, fraud, previous employment, managing director, Palazzo High School band, reason for dismissal, unknown.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
Seems so.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Thanks for letting
Sorry,
me know.
it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Nightmares are nothing new to you. But
wasn't
this
expecting
terror
something.
standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
I was gonna save and move on because I have a collab.
It's hard to even make
but
sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of
Polly.
fear the figure inspires in you.
Hey,
You
Luna.
want to run,
Saying
but
hey
by
'cause you're
some
cool.
miracle,
You are pretty cool.
you don't.
I'm actually about to switch over to a collab, but definitely will shout out Polly. Polly is a friend of the stream, does a bunch of math related stuff and Elden Ring, and it's just a fun time in general. Hello, Art Moose. We are dating everything. Apparently, we're dating our nightmares too. Hey, and be cool. Hey, Spoo Streams.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Ooh, content aware again.
Nightmare
We're gonna be skipping
is-
this.
Well, if you don't want anything too spooky, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Yes, skip please. We're avoiding
No
all the
worries.
dangerous content for
Hey,
stream.
Nightmare!
Say hi and be cool because I didn't have a message.
How would you like
That's
your
fair.
relationship with Nightmare to resolve?
I'm gonna love my nightmares.
You and the hulking
That's the best way to
phantasmagoria you see before you
deal with them.
are now utterly in love with each other.
It's love.
But thank you for the raid like usual, Polly. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
See ya out there on the next one.
Okay, next day. I was just about to save and go run to the restroom and whatnot. But like I said, I'm going to be switching over to a Lockdown Protocol collab. So I'm going to be right back. I hate to just run away real quick when you raid in, but I want to use the restroom before that. So I'm going to run the ads real quick and be right back. Hi, Red. Yeah, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I just need to switch over stuffs and make sure the timing. We're supposed to be starting right about now, so I'm going to have to line up with everyone. I will go to the Be Right Back screen real quick. hello to people again while I set up stuff. And hello, Jacob on YouTube. And I'll mute myself on Discord for a moment. Yeah, I'm back. We're just getting set up over here. You might be able to hear voices from my Discord. I only muted my mic, not the people. Thank you, Red. Where are my games? There's video game. So for anyone that doesn't know Lockdown Protocol, it's kind of like Among Us and whatnot, but we can actually defend ourselves.
You want to hang out with me?
Yep, Jacob, I can see YouTube chat and Twitch at the same time. That way I can respond to both. Definitely need the audio on Lockdown working. Alright. It's coming through my lo-fi, isn't it? That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna be sharing chat, I believe. We're at least in a group together. I'm gonna check my reactive real quick. Yes, these are from the Vtuber Creators Club. I've been trying to reach out and meet new people, and I don't know them super well, but we're gonna meet over Lockdown. I'll be teaching them, so let me see what reactive I have on. Alright, I got my default spooky on. That's fine. And we'll be invited to the game now. Thank you for the hydrations.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
I did not manage to date everything, Medley. I've dated maybe 20 things. I got stuck in a time loop with my video game console, so.
Meow.
Hello.
Welcome. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Point.
Yep, we're switching over to some multiplayer
get our
stuff now,
fingers
some
between.
Lockdown Protocol with other people. Just ending up meeting there. Jacob, I'm making teleporter story and it's horror related. That sounds fun.
Hello.
Hi.
Audio.
I skipped the tutorial.
Did someone order a blender?
There we go, a little
I
bit
think
louder.
it works.
To order a blender.
Yeah, I think it works.
Yeah.
Chapters is a good number. Yes, I've played with one of these people a little bit. I did Phasmo off stream with one of them for just a little bit.
Huh. I have many questions to what's going on, but I will not. I will not. What the heck?
So he is letting me know I missed something, so yay pain.
How do you change your color?
Yeah, I did hard.
Q and then customize. And color.
Yeah, I need to
There's
mute
blue,
Discord
green,
now.
orange, red, and white. Left.
There we go. Should be less
There
double
we
now.
go. Buddy. Yeah, my
There.
friend's gonna probably use a lot of soundboards.
So, I muted Discord. I can only hear y'all in here now. So if anyone else is in Discord talking, I can't hear you.
Okay.
Meow.
Wait a sec. Wait, there's a dick.
6,698 characters, and that's only 2 chapters. I'm hoping you're talking characters
Wait,
in sense
since
of
when was
letters,
there a Discord?
and not characters in sense of individuals in your story.
Listen here, I am frankly quite stupid.
All right, we can switch over to
Wait,
Glaceon.
am I stupid or am I just blind? No, I'm blind.
A bit of both.
Do the Glaceon one already?
I thought
We
you
have
did
not.
that in earlier.
Oh no, I completely forgot. I'm Luna. Could you,
No, you're
could you
fine.
stop being in the way, my lovely cat? Thank you.
Does this look?
I'm gonna put it right.
That looks like I should do this.
Whoa.
Very good to hear. You stop playing Val, Lucy.
That looks good.
Congratulations.
No, I want to play Val.
No.
I'm only here because you asked me nicely.
Think this is your favorite so far?
Since what?
Yeah, a lot of them are really cute and fun. I'm glad you like the Glaceon one.
I know you wanted.
I definitely enjoyed this one too, and just kind of fits my coloring scheme pretty well.
Whoa.
Now you will be able to see the thingy, the PC.
There we go. Wait, I can play Spookies now. Oh my god. I have to go in. All the Spookies.
No jorking here. No.
Just a little bit?
Yeah, it matches well. I was trying rainbow hair. Sorry. I scooted and got a little louder. I was trying rainbow hair with most of these, and in general, it just did not work. This is probably very chapter 2 very brutal. Point of very winky.
I have no idea either. Alright, there we go. Hey, that's for private. That's for private.
Dipsy's point of view. It's
we're gonna-
brutal. See, Tinker is the only one chooses this instead of guns like the rest. They use knuckle dusters. Sounds like it's gonna be bloody and dark.
Boop. Yes, do
Yeah.
the spinny spin.
I'm ready whenever. I'm just mostly muted because I'm
just
talking to
setting
chat.
up the Spookies.
Oh, that is fair.
Means one person still. And that will be ready.
Exactly. We have everyone.
Hell yeah.
You should see the title I have. Because that is just me and Lucy at the time. Live and possibly 54 explosions.
Wait, what the fuck? Get emotes in this game? How do you emote? I need to know.
Yeah, you could always
Nani?
like. It's a fan creation, anyways. You could always post it on some site like AO3. I believe AO3 is the fan fiction one.
Yeah.
And share it that way.
Oh.
Let's just die.
Are we in share chat? I don't think
You're
we are
not a
quite
stamina
yet.
and it hurts you when you die.
It's kind of funny. What the hell?
Yeah, Vex is the one that set up this collab.
You know they
Genie
can make the noise when you
is
die.
who I played Phasma with, and now VTubing Fox Spirit. I'm just meeting. Though I've interacted with them a little bit.
When the fuck do you get a sweat? You got a comfy quote?
That's customized. Winter body.
Huh?
Customized.
I
Don't know
good
Mr. Lucifer at all.
It's money?
It's a DLC.
Oh man, I'm broke! What the heck?
No, I have to be honest with you at this point,
I think
Jacob.
I bought the pack. I don't remember.
I actually have multiple stories from friends I
first
haven't
time
managed to
playing.
get around to reading yet. So I'm more than happy to chat about your
Let's
story
see.
and
Now,
talk about it some,
Let's see.
but I honestly probably won't get around to reading it.
What? I'm
I
doing
am
stuff.
very bad about finding time to read
scared.
stories right now.
So I know you're in your soundboard right now.
Nuh-uh. No proof.
Uh-huh. I'm not gonna even say it. I know exactly.
Hello,
what
Jake.
I'm gonna do.
No problem.
You should have seen it.
I'm always
when
happy to
he
create a
this one time.
safe space that's
should have
got
seen it.
good
We
vibes for
did
people just to
something very
relax in
evil to some
and ideally
of
enjoy themselves. And for Jacob, yeah, absolutely.
Hello.
Get the chapters done. I'm always someone that prefers writing the entire
remember how to
story
play this
so
game?
I can make sure that I'm not needing to retcon stuff and change stuff after the fact.
It's too low. Doesn't activate.
But yeah, I think I was explaining some.
exactly what to
But
do.
basically, there's a bunch of different tasks for this, and we're going to be assigned so many of them.
All the
and
tutorials in
for
5
the
seconds.
people to win that
That's what I'm
are not the
saying.
traders, they just need to finish the tasks.
How do we play the game?
For the people who don't,
I
just
like
They
all
just
right. How
need
do
to
we
stop
do
them or kill
tutorials
people.
again? Oh, how do I play? Oh yeah, I know exactly how.
I don't know about shared chat. I was unsure. I think we are.
Yeah, you
All right, I guess
But they
speed ran
haven't
the
clicked it.
entire thing. I know everything.
I can
We're gonna go,
ask real quick
go
in
in
here.
blind. Just go in blind.
So I should ask real quick. Are we planning to do shared chat or no?
I am still fully down for it.
Yeah, I don't mind. I can start it though.
Okay.
Hand job, everyone, hand job.
Yeah,
There
one of
you
the people in
go.
my chat was asking if we're gonna, because they want to say hi to y'all.
How about no? Yo, not the people. I can't be socially. It's scary.
Okay, looks like shared chat should be on now. And here, this guy point of view. Yeah, that from Slutty Tubbies. I know pretty much nothing about Teletubbies or any
Totally waiting
fan
for
stuff
one
with it.
person, and we can start.
You can do this.
Oh, I need to change fishing real quick.
Let me hear some of this. Yeah,
I don't want to spam the chat.
Do you hear that?
No.
I think they're too low to activate.
Yeah, if anyone has any questions about how to do the jobs once we get in there, just let me know. I had mentioned on the
Is that
Discord real quick,
also-
but I am not someone that's going to kill you in the middle of teaching.
I feel like that's a trap.
Turn the volume
I'm so
Right
scared.
is
I
Tori.
want to use TNT. That's why I asked. The C4.
We're waiting for one more, right?
Masterpiece can't explain that good.
Yeah.
I think she games out in
Alright.
streams. I'll guide you through. Fair, fair.
I'm worried which one you're gonna use.
I still
Can you hear
have
that?
Teardrop as a tag. Let's change that real quick too.
Why? Why isn't it working?
I have no idea, sure.
What's going on?
Let's go with collab.
What are you trying to do?
Soundboard. Soundboard.
My soundboard's not working. It's fucking up.
I'm not sad. Someone's soundboard's not working.
Profile. No. Settings.
Yeah. As I said, I don't actually know these streamers. They're from the VTuber Creator Club. This is our getting to know each other collab that I wanted to get into and meet some new people. And lockdown's a good way to do that.
Hey, it's so nice to point fingers. That's good. That's good.
But I'll be muting myself and chatting to y'all however you want. And just trying to have some fun for the next hour or two, or 2 hours or so.
Hey, not nice to point fingers, huh?
get this to work last.
I'm gonna point all the fingers at you. Good job.
How did I get this to work last time?
Do you still wish that this game had individual audio control over
Volume and
players?
everything. Currently, it's for me. It's like aim for the blue, and I don't know how.
It is a bit of a shame.
You're fine. I just don't know.
What the hell are the songs?
I think we're waiting for one person still.
Yeah, it just worked.
You can't have toggle. You have to get two toggles.
Yeah, I don't have toggle. Someone just died.
Confused what's going on.
Is this fine?
Dying's a good way to pass time.
This is good.
Like, what mic do you check your mic and check what mic you're using?
Yeah, I hope everyone had a lot of fun with Date Everything. I did too. I am definitely down for doing more of that at some point if people want to continue seeing all the dating stuffs.
Meow.
I have so many objects I haven't talked to yet, let alone more to find. I still haven't found that darn D20. Like, we didn't talk to the couch, the chairs, the blinds, various boxes.
Are you playing like a song?
Just a lot of stuff still to meet. I wanted to finish the game console story loop.
Oh, now song, but like, did it sound like, what is it? TV show?
And the worst genre ads on social media are the ones where it shows someone playing the game poorly on purpose to try people to download them. Funny thing about that, my board gaming group has had multiple discussions about that because we all hate those ads. And like the worst part about those ads isn't necessarily playing them poorly on purpose, but a lot of times those ads aren't even showing the game that's being advertised. Sometimes they are games that actually look interesting, but are vastly different from them. And so even if you want to play that game that someone's playing poorly, it just doesn't exist because the ad is for just trying to get you to get the downloads. It's not for actually that game properly.
Keep playing Stranger.
Yeah. And like, I played AFK Journey, that's the older one, right? For a bit, and the ads for that were ridiculous. Because they would have things like characters leveling up get, you know, hotter, and that's not in the game at all. It's like, I get why you're doing this to sell stuff, but seriously, that is terrible.
I mean, I can jump like rambling through stairs. This is gonna kill me. This is so unfair.
This is a VTuber collab. It takes a little bit to have everyone get set up. Anyone that's out there knows stuff. Just collabs can take a while.
Jean. Yeah. It's I think he's doing the intro thingy.
I am just hoping that this one gets started a little bit better than the Phasma one. That one was over an hour and a half later than I had expected it to start. We're at least in here this time.
Hold it.
Let's see. So red's Mr. Lucifer.
Stop dying.
Purple's VTubing Fox Spirit. White is Tori.
What? Huh? Something.
And you're
I
Vex.
see black. What the fuck?
Or Vexia.
I cannot see it.
Hi, RXR. How are you doing today? Haven't talked to you for a little bit. Hope you've been doing well.
Good job.
I see. So basically,
momentarily blinding yourself. Woo!
Great.
Oh my god.
It's okay. You can try and read.
Oh, I hate this application. Maybe I might need to restart fucking lockdown.
Alright, do it. Do it. Right now. Do it.
Okay, I'll be right back. Send me an invite.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. Just getting to learn new friends on the VTuber collab server. I hope everyone out there is just having a good one. And looking forward to meeting new people as well. As a reminder, because I might as well, since I'm just running around not doing much right now, we're going to be going until about 6 p.m. on this. It's 3:22 right now, so I should do this in more like 2 hours-ish. And then I'm going to get off stream for a while. And then I'll be back tonight for an Ocarina of Time randomizer with crowd control. I have it on my schedule at 11, but I probably don't want to stay up until 6 a.m. doing that, so I might try to start it closer to 10, so a little under 7 hours from now. And that is unfortunately the last stream I have this week. Tomorrow afternoon, we got family coming in, and I can't stream while they're in, so I won't be back until Sunday.
I think I have the problem. I think I need to go to the eye doctor.
If it's purple, weak.
That's blink. Ah, excuse me. Oh yeah, there you go, it works. Hello there. Yeah, it works.
Hello.
Alright, let's go.
Let's get down here. Let me do one of the other ones.
Alright, I need to keybind them all.
If it's white, freak out with your eye.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Ocarina of Time. with crowd control again. Given the number of you that are looking forward to it as well, I'm very afraid of what's going to happen to me. I should check my redeems and see if I want to switch any around, though. If anyone remembers redeems from it the last time I did it, that wants me to actually put them on crowd control points, just let me know. Or on channel points, let me know. I will consider doing it. Super Strong Push won't be on there, as well as like one or some other ones. I am fine with the Strong Push messing with me on channel points. This Super Strong Push is out of bouncing me a lot. It's funny. I love seeing it with the coins, but I don't want it on a button for the
Are we doing
channel
the
points.
stream together?
Yeah.
Yeah, I shared the link for it in the Discord. I'm here waiting on Square.
Watch out. What any sound you
I'm here.
That is scary right
I'm
there.
here.
Yeah, we have a horror game.
I'm here. I'm here. Behind you.
Yeah, so I'm going to be dying to that. I swear, if
I don't remember
randomly-
my keybinds.
Oh, there we
Like I
go. We
said,
got that
this
one.
lets me meet new people, get to know them, and figure out if I want to collab with them again in the future.
Lori, that thing right there we did to some of our friends. Basically, I had a detonator and he had to bomb.
I don't mind collabing with a bunch of people, bringing different energies to the stream that I can't bring myself. Though some stuff that goes on, if you're too obnoxious, I'm just not gonna want to play with you again, so we'll see.
Yeah, that we did.
Soundboards never excite me. I have used one on stream once, and that was only to mess with a friend that uses one. And it was because it was their affiliate celebration, I think it was. Welcome back, Jacob. Hope you have some delicious lasagna. Being Garfield with lasagna is not the worst thing.
I don't remember who else. We just stood there and watched, and the other one just turned around slowly looking at you. Boom. Everyone staying completely still. I stopped it. Good job.
So I wasn't too worried about getting here real fast after the stream and why I took the bathroom break and whatnot.
Oh. You okay there?
I fell. I'll just ready up until he's ready. Until everyone's here. I'll be right back then.
I am very much hoping I am the villain first. I usually don't love that role, but I'm getting the sense that at least one other person here has played this before and won't hold back to help teach the new players if they get the role. Because I am always very much serious when I tell people I am not the type of person to kill you in the middle of teaching you stuff. Yes, now I believe we're all in a shared chat. Tori is the white character. And the other person I saw that had a decent active number of viewers
Did you send
right
an invite to Jen? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think they might do the tutorial.
now. New game to you? If you have any
I think
questions,
so.
just let me know.
I did that way in
I'm
advance.
always happy to answer stuff. I'm going to be walking people
I
through
skipped
some
the
stuff most likely.
tutorial.
You know what? We could also just do a game if you want. While waiting.
It shouldn't take that long, but we could.
Yeah, I can always start teaching people while we're waiting.
Exactly. I don't forget now.
Sorry about that. I was
Hello.
walking through the tutorial.
COVID.
Yeah, I was going through the tutorial. That's why it took a little longer.
You're fine. We have everyone now. I start the tag.
I'm hoping the upcoming break isn't too bad. That being said, I, in general, would always prefer to be streaming than spending time with my family. Take that however you want.
So are we waiting for anyone else, or?
No.
What?
We're ready to roll and die and
Just use your need to ready up.
Okay, how do I ready up?
Heal.
You?
No. Ready. Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
no,
do we
okay.
start?
Yeah, there's actually controller support, so I'm gonna be playing on controller.
So I probably can't do
69,
that,
Blue 69, thanks for the ball. Welcome to the
Jacob,
stream,
just
Mike.
because
I'm also
watching
doing
horror stuff's
controller.
not really my vibe at all.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, there's controllers.
Oh.
This controller support. I'm like, okay, let me check out.
Wait,
let me check out my controller.
Wait, where do we go ready up at?
It's in the tablet.
In your iPad, you go up and press set ready.
Oh.
And you don't stop playing video games on your iPad, but you press set
Let's do
ready.
it.
Finally getting in here, and I am the villain. Wahaha! And I'm still muted when I said that.
This place. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, there's guns.
So for anyone that doesn't know what they're doing, you can press Q to look at your thing, get a map of the area, and be able to look at pressure and vents as their jobs this time.
It's like watching a Chucky movie.
Cool, I do have this set up this way. And then I'm the only villain like I wanted. So we're just gonna try to do the jobs and see if people win.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't trust purple.
Alright,
Okay.
so
That's fair.
pressure, we need to bring containers in here. Vents, you need to grab a screwdriver and look for vents, and then some other stuff.
You should warn her about her area of effect.
Oh yeah, pressure, we definitely need to worry about the area effect.
Area effect.
Alright, have a good one, Jacob. I hope you have a lot of fun with those.
Fantastic.
And thank you for the good wishes. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day
What
yourself.
do I do with this?
So the containers here are going to be slotted into the machine, and then basically,
I got a red one. Ow.
yep, the red ones are level 2, the blue ones are level 3, yellow ones are level 1, and we need to find the correct
Does it-
pattern that they won't blast
Oh.
out. So when we turn on the machine, if they're not strong enough to contain the pressure, they will shoot out. During that period, they will also kill anyone that is in this room and not away from the shielding areas. So we need to bring these all in and kind of just work through them systematically to figure out which ones are which.
It's my first time playing this, guys. I have no idea. Okay. I don't know what to say, but I'll take it though.
And then,
I have yellow.
yeah, so if you want to bring the yellow into the other room, what you can do is just stand in front of one, hold the right button of your mouse, and then when it highlights in there, press the left button so you can slot it in. And then we can slot in this side too. We need one more canister still.
I must find the cassette of the musical.
Okay.
You have to do these things.
I've lost the people I'm trying to teach.
How do you?
So that thing down there is for when we have to replace batteries. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to do anything to do this. I can't even teach them not doing stuff, let alone
I don't
that.
trust anyone.
I told you from the start, even if I was the villain, I would definitely go through
Okay.
teaching you all before I killed any of y'all.
So you say you're the villain.
Yeah, sure. Actually, I'm the villain. I don't mind saying that. I'm trying to teach you all.
So are you the villain? For real?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do anything. So no one else is a villain. I'm just trying to teach you all pressure and whatnot.
How do I use this? How do I put the cassette? Never
Oh.
mind, figure it out.
Yeah, I was about to say, same way as everything else, it has copyright-free music in there.
Okay. Now I have a weapon, though I'm not gonna kill you, I promise.
Yep.
Since I'm not an imposter.
Yep.
Okay, can we turn this on now?
Yeah, so what's gonna happen is you're gonna want to come over here, and you're always gonna want to announce we're starting up pressure, and then you're gonna click this button, and it's gonna start going up. And if things are correct, it won't explode at this level. And then you need to go up to another level 2, and then we're gonna see if anything pops out. So the one popped out here, which means we need to at least have a level 2 in there. But we don't know for sure whether or not these 2s are correct. So we'll try this real quick. If this one now explodes on the 1 instead when it didn't before, then we know for a fact that's going to be a number 2.
Okay.
So launching pressure again.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Question. Did you?
Yeah.
Did you set the explosives off? I'm just curious.
Oh, so pressure sounds a lot like guns or explosives.
Oh no, it's right here. Yay!
Oh, that.
Kobe.
But yeah, we're gonna be setting off pressure in a moment, so you want to stay out of the blast zone.
So you can kill somebody with this, got it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right. So this one blew out, so we know for a fact this one needs to be a number 2, because we need the 3 on the other side.
We need the screwdriver. Please. Screwdriver.
Okay, so you need to figure out.
Yeah, you got to figure out everything. We're gonna be launching pressure again.
Oh yeah.
And ideally this doesn't blow this time. All right. So this side should be correct. We systematically checked, and those ones blew at 1 but not 2, and those ones aren't blowing at 2. So we should have the right containers over here.
We have 55 seconds. What happened 55 seconds?
Yep. Launching pressure.
What happened in 40 seconds? What happened in 40 seconds? Don't die.
All right, we're gonna probably have one blow. All right, so the third one needs to be a blue. We'll try this here.
We got 30 seconds. Just an FYI.
The yellow one, we'll try there. And launching pressure.
I'm about dying.
Nope, nope. All right, so we swap these 2. Pressure again. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm about to die.
Is that right? That's right.
Yay! We did it in time. I wonder who was the Deathian actually.
Oh, I was.
Oh yeah, so you just let them learn, okay?
Yeah, yeah. I said from the start, I'm not gonna kill anyone while I'm teaching anyone, so.
No. Fair. I was tempted to shoot multiple times, but I'm like.
Yes, I was tempted to stab someone.
It's like I have the gun. Come on, man. No.
No, I had
Thank
it
you for the
done as
hydrate. I
well.
took care
It
of
was
that.
in my back pocket.
I didn't do it in
Oh
the
yeah,
middle
by
of
the way, when you
explanations.
ran past me in Lucy
I
episode 10,
just got that done in order to make
like
myself lose.
I had so many shots I could take. I'm like, no, self-control.
Yeah, hopefully that helped you understand pressure a little bit. It's a lot of trial and error, and you'll get it down after a few
Basically,
times.
pressure is one of the most annoying.
I don't mind doing pressure. Even when I'm not teaching
Oh,
people,
no.
I usually do pressure, even if I'm the dissident, before I go take out anyone.
Pressure is one of the best to teach because it's such an annoying.
Yep.
All right, when we're ready, we can ready up again.
Hoping this time we get the
now
food
time
area, because the food area is a good
Die.
teaching one.
Food area? You guys played this game multiple times before, right?
I have, yeah.
Unfortunately.
First time for me.
A number of people are first times.
You need to do this on your iPad.
How would
Even
how
if you
would
play the
you
tutorial, the
describe it?
tutorial's only meh.
Is it like Among Us?
I mean, it's still
Fun with friends, but
usable in
cast
a way.
abysmal.
I always
rather
play
do
tutorials.
Yeah.
So.
I think it's fair to say it's
No,
like
no,
Among
no,
Us,
trolling.
except we
Now,
have full
remember, go on your
information
iPad.
and the
No video
non-traders can
games,
defend
go
themselves.
iPad. Alright, iPad time.
Yeah.
Not that. If they're ready.
Yeah,
ready
right
to
now
go.
I'm still trying to get a hold of the controls on my controller, so I'm still trying to get used to it.
Don't you worry.
Mr. Control.
I'm employee this time. Hello, Speed of Ziggy Zag.
Now we have
Hope you're doing well. The bots are picking up everyone. Vents and analysis. Hello, Havelock. Hope you're having a lot of fun. They did do some updates to this game. Let's say today's Wednesday, so I assume you're going to be starting a stream soon. I'm here, huh? That's
you know
fair,
what the fun
Havelock.
thing? My friend Lucy, you know what he did? He opened every container.
In here. Thank you, Havelock. Yeah, I've got a whole set of them now, and even alternate outfits for it.
Yep.
I finally decided to up my Pokemon game. I've been struggling so much to find. I've been struggling so much to find containers for this. I forget. Oh, you look like you know.
Do you want to go wash this one out? I picked the wrong flower.
Ah, you picked the wrong flower. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, one of the vents is in here, if you're looking for vents at all.
I need a container.
Okay.
Container.
Uh-oh.
We need a
And
red
she's
flower. Okay.
She took the container from me, so.
Alright. Okay then.
Hello, Captain.
Nope, nothing in there.
I am just a little confused.
Yeah, I'm hanging out with some new VTuber people, getting to know them through the collab. There's one.
Where's the screwdriver? Where's the focus? I wanna... filtered.
What are you looking for?
Filtered.
Filters. There's one in the washing room over here. Oh, someone already got this one. Oop, there's one in here.
What are you doing, Mike?
Right on this wall over here.
What? There has to be a screwdriver around here somewhere. Oh. Is there like one screwdriver or are there like multiple screwdrivers?
There's usually about 5. They're just around.
You got the yellow one.
I have not found a single one. I'm not being able to find.
Okay, what do we need? Red, yellow. Red.
We need 2 yellow. And
yeah.
We did the one, so we need.
Oh yeah, that one's done.
Look what I
Two-
found.
two
Look what I
yellows.
found.
Oh.
Oh, there's a screwdriver.
Carl?
Yeah.
You wanna see a magic? You wanna see a magic trick?
Sure, let me just put this in for a second.
It is very special and very deep dear to me, okay? I'll just wait. Just wait.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
I got a filter.
Got a filter?
Alright. Nice.
Alright, I'll be back.
You wanna see a magic trick?
It goes in here? No.
No, that one was in yellow.
Is it? I got a filter.
I've always loved the comparison of herding cats for trying to get a bunch of streamers to work together properly.
Grab yellow.
Alright, yellow. Got it.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey! You're stabbing me! What the fuck?
Well, someone died.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
I showed them my magic trick.
Can someone click the button?
Yes. Where? I showed them magic trick. So what am I supposed to do with this one?
Thank you for all that.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Over here.
Put it next to this.
Put it in.
Yippee! Is that the last task?
Yep, we just have to hit the button.
I was confused sabiendo what I was doing. Okay.
You.
You said you want to see a magic trick. I know that trick. I didn't trust you. I did not trust you. Because you were going to shoot me either way.
Employees won. Means I'm 1-1 because employees have won
Purple
both
tap.
times.
Don't because you're hiding behind red don't mean anything.
Act. It's called the disappearing act.
You are my list. On my list.
Oh yay!
Oh my god.
Yo, creepy girl, fuck off!
Thank you, Luke.
Oh,
I'm glad
okay,
people
no
are enjoying the
You're on my
evolution
fun
hats.
Hi.
I was very
Yes,
hoping
you're
people
on
would
my
enjoy
list
them.
too.
Why don't you fuck off?
No, thank you.
I wanted to update my Pokemon game given how much Rogemon I'm playing, so this was the end result.
Look at their dorking.
Yeah,
My
why
God,
not
sorry.
stop walking around? Stop
Good
walking
friend.
around.
Oh
Top floor for the world.
You could add more tasks. You can do anything. Like you're the leader, so you can change things.
Oh, can I? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a such and setting. I would just put normal. Cause I don't know what I'm doing.
Have a good one, Red. Stay safe. Strong thunderstorms and tornadoes are scary. So I just hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and stay safe.
Bye, honey.
Yes.
What the shit?
It's very good. Tori, you're the last one to ready.
Oh.
Play with your iPad.
Yep.
There's no one. No.
Okay.
Here's events.
Now what do we do now?
Go to the vents in here.
Platonic.
Cassette.
So we gotta do. So I'm doing computer stuff.
Yeah, I'm half-heartedly doing computers while also looking for where the vents are.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. It's way vial verification or something like that. I don't know what that is.
So you got to go to the rooms that they say they are in order to verify them.
Oh. Okay, so one's
this one's Botanic. I can go over there.
Yeah, like I got a machine, and I got.
That one failed.
Hey.
Tonic. That's someone firing a gun. Alright, that one's done. Yeah, respectively.
Let me too.
Okay, 1, 2, 5. And oh, you actually have something in you. That's fine. That's back over here, right? Yeah, there's one.
What is this for?
That container is for when you're doing either the Sushi Go players, the food plays, or analysis.
And then this one. Cassette.
Cassettes can just go in various music boxes to play music. Is there one around here?
Oh. I found the killer. It's Gina. He almost tried to kill me. Who's that? Gina. Oh. Yeah. Where is he?
Oh. So you're saying green?
He's over there. Yeah. I took it. He had a gun. I took it because it
I'll
was
choose to trust you. Oh, he's dead over here.
What the? Never mind. Was not you. Huh?
Well, it still could be. What often happens is after the heat of combat, people run away and just don't watch their health and fall over dead shortly after a combat.
Oh. Okay. Filters.
There's one in here.
Honey.
Yeah, you just run that to the cleaning area. I should pick this back up. Let's see, I checked red, I checked yellow. That's for one of the tasks. It is the... What is the name of it? It involves two people usually. You need to just stand there and point.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Yes! Haru.
Hi.
Haru. Just to inform you, we would have blown you up if we could.
I see.
We would have done it funny. But Haru kept, but Tori kept chasing and stabbing me, so I.
Goodbye.
She pulled out the knife. I fucking knew as soon as she pulled out the knife.
Yeah.
Just instant. Yo, whatever. I got the.
So,
yeah, I mostly had to stand there and trust that
Yes.
that was the truth because we didn't have enough time if we didn't have three
Killed
people.
everyone else but me and Lucy.
So
I
you just had to go with.
I killed you,
decided to
and then
finish the
you killed
open
yourself.
case.
So
You killed
if we were
yourself.
closer to
I
finishing,
I
I
blew him up.
probably
I
would
was
have
in
just
the
dropped
radius.
Vex because I had the gun on me. If I can never be
Yeah,
sure.
no, I had the revolver in my pocket. I'm like,
Payback.
wait, and
Hey,
as
well,
soon as I
not to
saw
load that.
she pulled out the fucking knife, I'm like, oh shit. And I didn't
I
think
didn't
about
touch you guys.
fucking.
Wasn't
I
loaded
think
though.
I'm checking the damn shit.
Raid,
Hello.
raid,
Hi, so.
raid. Welcome,
How's it going? I hope you had a wonderful
Wait, I want to know.
stream.
I want to know why you guys
Get
are being
Kuro in here.
secretive.
I did.
Fun plans.
Hello,
Fun-
Captain Bravo.
You don't,
Yeah, hello,
have to know.
ISO.
You don't have to know. You'll
Hello,
find out.
Shiny.
I
I
didn't touch
really
you guys.
appreciate
That's why I
the
didn't leave you
raid.
guys.
Hope you're
I
all
didn't
having a
touch you.
wonderful day. Let's see.
Just a
What were
warning.
you up
That
to?
And then-
us alone. Will
Once you had that knife out, something
Hello
was
Kitty
telling
Island
me to
Adventure.
not trust you.
I hope that was a lot of fun. I know
No,
Enya
I-
played it, and Enya had a lot of it.
I wasn't even
Hello,
back with the
ISO.
revolver. I have my inventory full.
Yeah, no.
I don't think
If
the
she-
revolver was
well, I didn't
stuff.
check. I didn't check that there was ammo. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Welcome in,
and
everyone.
It was
Hope
just
you're
too
all having
late
a
at
good
that
one.
point. As soon as I saw
Yeah,
that,
I'm hanging
Pull out
out
the
with
knife.
some
When-
people
she was about to.
that I've
she
never
was about
played
to
with
put the
before
card
from the
in so I could
VTuber
get into
collab server.
supply room. I'm like,
Just
and then she
trying to
pulls
have
out
fun.
the knife. I'm like, what the
Getting
shit?
to know them.
When you pull out the gun, I saw revolver. I'm like, is that?
Slightly
And then
further away.
when I realized when I went into the room, you basically just took all of it.
Just got to the spooky part of the island.
Yeah, no.
I hope you have a lot of fun with that.
I didn't know
For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm
the guy
Haru,
had no
a
ammo.
non-binary
No,
variety
I
streamer that
didn't
likes to
know
do a lot of
that.
random stuff. Usually randomizers, roguelikes, indie games, Zelda related. But I also do a bunch of collabs with people because I love playing with other people. So I was like saying, I'm joined by some people I'm just meeting in general for today.
All right, iPad ready.
But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself. I totally understand. But I hope you are having a wonderful day in general. You're doing some vents again, huh?
Computer.
Huh?
Yes, Thay raid is adorable, for the record.
Please, Jack.
Alright, appreciate the lurk. I hope you have fun with whatever you're doing. And yeah, I'm having some fun. I enjoyed lockdown well enough. I won't deny I
Okay, go to
wanted
and confirm the file.
wanted to camera do more dating of things because I was having fun meeting characters and date everything. That was a lot of fun. Where is the computer in here? Here it is. Yeah, again, thank you for the raid, and just hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh yeah, the bed character is a lot of fun. I need to hang out with her more.
So there's a computer in a machine room.
Thank you,
Go
ISO.
to the computer that's in the machine room, and then
Yeah, I've got a whole
there
evolution
should be a
set now.
computer saying, wait for verify the file, shit like that. And then it should say verifying, should verify.
Yeah, I wanted to up my Pokemon game, so this is my new outfit and look for that, and people can just choose whichever evolution they want. Because I always talk about the evolutions being some of my favorite Pokemon, so why not? The restaurant's the last one, huh?
No, nothing. Oh no,
Beyond these versions, I also have a Maid Sylveon and Maid Vaporeon.
Oh.
You're wearing an Evolution's dress right now? You approve of this? That's awesome. That is just awesome to hear. Yeah, I'm enjoying having the Evolution stuff, and I love how they move and whatnot.
Ooh, that's the intelligence.
Success. Yeah, I figured, why not take the evolutions? I think they're adorable. I can be a little bit more adorable while playing Roguemon. And if I'm ever doing anything else, because I need to play Pokemon with more people. I am enjoying doing co-streaming Roguemon with Celia. But I know Diggity and a few others, I think you're one of the people, right, ISO, that does Pokemon as well. So definitely need to get along and just play some Pokemon with you at some point too. I'm trying to remember everyone. I start blurring everyone.
How do you find the computer?
Is that the last vent? Oop. Is that the last vent? Cool. I don't need this anymore then. Hello.
Hello.
Since you're doing the vent, I'm going to trust that you're an employee, so I'm going to play bodyguard for you. Go ahead.
Okay, okay.
Anyone suspicious comes too near you, I'm going to drop them.
There is somebody with a knife. They're suspicious.
You want to just go to the vent.
I took this from what's his name? Because he just dropped it.
I need that, thank you. Here.
Was it in here?
That one looks done. Then this one's in the back right over here. Right. No, that's the computer. Here's this one.
Is there a white room? I think it was white.
White, maybe sushi then.
Wait. Is it this one? No. No, it's not there. Is it this one? Right? No.
Not this
Nope.
one. Not these ones.
Red? I feel like red is being sus.
That's fair. Do we check the camera area? Nope, this one's fine. Where did we not check? So we didn't actually dip in the computers. So we checked the sushi, we've stuck the green. Nope, nothing in this one. Oh, it's here.
Let's go.
It was fucking. It was Vex again. God
Let's go.
damn it.
I arrested you. Yeah, I made her run herself to death. Yeah. I was 10 HP and somehow survived.
I had a shotgun with 2 shots, so if you got a little bit too close to us, I was gonna drop you.
So I gave Lucy a gun with 7 bullets and told him to go ahead. He didn't shoot any of you.
I didn't pull one trigger.
So he had a lot of self-control. He had 7 bullets. It's a
I
lot.
don't know how many times I aimed at your head.
I didn't
Just
trust
wanting
you.
to pull the. Never trust me.
Well,
You dropped the filter, and I just picked it up to go do the task.
Yeah, I found a gun cage. I wanted to go gun cage, and I got a gun cage bullets, and then I gave him gun.
Blue was the only one that had my back.
Holy shit.
Stitch got a gun.
I could trust Blue.
I have too much self-control to pull a trigger, Fox.
You know,
Yeah, that's fine.
It's a Valorant thing.
Stitch got a gun. I gave it to you, and you didn't mess with it.
Oh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
let's go. Let's do the computer. We gotta do computer events again.
Okay.
I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it'll be funny. I just need to find the C4.
I was so confused. I'm guessing.
Random eggs in here, huh? I'm having no luck finding the C4. And that's some green. I just want the boomy. Yo.
What up?
I will say, red likely has a gun.
Okay. Okay, red and purple are too much of a bestie.
Yeah, I saw red breaking into one of the gun safes, so.
And then green, I feel like green we could trust because they were telling me where to go for the next event.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, there's a vent in here.
Yeah, so there's another one. Yeah, there's another one right here.
No, speaking of which, Tori, have you ever done one of these?
No.
Alright, you just have to figure out the code and it'll open up, and some of them have guns in them.
Oh.
So you know the second number is 2 and that there's a 3 somewhere. Alright, Jake, hope you have an amazing rest of your day.
Maybe 7, 9. We could try that.
Alright, you know, it's 3, 2, something 9.
3, 2.
And you've
3, 2, 5,
used
9?
everything but 5, 6, and H, right?
What about 3, 2, 4? Oh, wait.
3. Oh.
We have. Wait, hold on. 3, 2, 1, 9. We have not tried 1 yet.
No.
You checked 1 at the beginning. Oh, yeah, 0 hasn't been checked either, right?
Oh, yeah.
Or
no,
8.
we haven't done that.
Yep. There you go.
Hey.
Hi. God, look
Oh,
at them three together.
no gun in it.
Run in.
Heinous.
You know, have a wonderful day.
I'm not gonna do anything, no. I need the. But I found the thingy. The laptop.
Haru, look at this.
Purple shooting
I knew it. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Now, you want to know the dumb part?
Hey, wait.
I'm the dissident.
I'm gonna let you live.
Oh, you're one of them.
No, there's
But
only
you
one.
went purple.
Nope, there's just the one.
Why were you helping me?
Oh, I don't mind helping for a while. I prefer helping people. I'll usually mess with stuff later.
Oh.
Like, one of my favorite things to do, like if we're doing vents, I like grabbing one of the vents and just hiding them. In this particular case, I had the detonator. I was looking for the C4, and then when some of you were together, I was just going to walk up and blow myself up.
I need your help to always take down 4. I'm at purple.
That's fair. Where was that darn C4? I never found it. I went to every room.
Purple is my enemy.
They're fair. I don't know if they're gonna finish. Also, when there's enough chaos, a lot of times at the Dissident, I don't mind just helping and seeing what's going on, because they're gonna lose anyways. Hi there, non-dissident Purple.
So I want to say something. I spent like the good half of the entire match waiting for this to open. So when I finally got it, I instantly was like, I'm gonna go shoot someone.
Don't trust Fox with gun. That's fair. I'm a Fox over here too.
Yeah, I mean, which fox? We have 2 foxes.
Yeah. Officially I'm Fox Cat, but still half Fox.
I am fully fox.
No yippee.
I never found the C4.
Oh, no, there was no C4 in this one, sadly. No C4.
Yeah, I tried so hard to find
This is the second
it.
game without C4.
I had the detonator, and I was just gonna let people group up and eventually... I wanted just to blow myself up.
Wait, who? Okay,
It was
question.
red.
Who was
It was red, wasn't it?
Was it Lucy? Was it you, Lucy?
It was not me.
Then who the fuck
Me.
was that?
I didn't do anything.
It was
Wait,
me.
actually, yeah. I sorry, I actually killed the president.
You did.
I was wondering, like,
It wasn't you.
I was like, oh, it had to be you because you were by purple.
Yeah, he killed two innocent people. I just shot him in the face.
Yeah.
God.
No.
Oh.
One innocent. One
Why did you
innocent.
kill
She
him,
was
Red?
evil. She was severely evil.
Because he killed someone. Who was innocent, so I killed him.
It was not me.
Wait, if Vibing was the only one that's the sus person, how come the game didn't end?
Alright, so I can tell you this. The person who was evil was Tori.
Oh.
It doesn't actually matter if the dissident survives or does anything. You have to finish your tasks.
I shot her, and I'm like, I still have two
I thought it
bullets.
was Among Us where if you finish the game, if you kill everyone, then everyone wins.
Nope. You have to finish your tasks, period. So unless, when I'm the dissident, unless it looks like people are going to finish their tasks, I usually just hang out and be friendly.
Yeah, basically, if you're evil, kill everyone, or make sure the timer runs out. If you're good, even if you kill, for example, Tori, who was evil last round, the timer.
Tori was not evil. I just said I'm usually friendly when I'm the dissident unless I see a reason not to be.
Satara was basically that. I thought it was Tori. I thought I heard Tori. Sorry, but basically, even if we kill Haru, we still have to do all our tasks.
Yep.
Because we don't know who's evil unless we actually haven't confirmed that basically Haru I killed was evil, and I'm like, all right, focus on tasks then. All chaos.
God damn it. Okay, well. Now I know.
Yeah, especially right now, I'm just going around trying to help people learn stuff. We keep hitting ones that we've done though, unless you set them that way.
No, I'm just.
I had gun. I was like, I killed Tori. I'm like, finally, peace. I got my revenge. I'm like.
You wanted to kill. You wanted to kill her? Excuse me.
Yeah.
What do you have against her?
Yeah.
Frenemies. We're frenemies right now.
He started it. So I need to get my payback. He started
each other to each other.
He started it. Yeah, you were gonna show me a magic trick and kill me. So I tried to kill you first.
Okay, that's
So
it.
she
Okay.
killed me first.
Let's just kiss each other. Let's just kiss each other, and that's it, okay?
No.
All right, whoever's the dissident, just let me finish pressure first.
I trust Blue. I'm gonna follow you. Let me get one of these.
Hi.
You got a gun already, huh? Alright, no one's around, but I'm starting pressure. I actually like dumb little puzzles like this. Number 3 needs to be at least a 2. Starting up pressure. Starting up pressure. Nice and calm, just figuring out some fresh. Starting up pressure. Okay, we swap those two, and that should be good. Starting up pressure, but I think it's done. Sushi. Alright, I did my half. I just check out people.
I don't know. I don't trust her. I don't trust her.
Like I said from the start, I just wanted to get pressure done, which I did. So if anyone wants to kill me now, I don't care too much. Hello, Madeline. Hope you're doing well.
She took my screwdriver now.
That's fair.
She's trying to.
Let's see.
She's trying to
You're
open
back
the-
here. Purple's running
She's
over
trying to-
there. So that leaves only green. You trying to do Kazushi right now?
All she's spending to get weapons. I don't trust her.
Well, that's totally fair. I've been trying to find a weapon too, just to defend myself. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful one, Madeline.
No, I don't have a screwdriver.
Yeah, I don't see anything around yet. Let's see, one of the guns are here. Nope, not active. Well, you can beat people with this. It's not great that this is here.
I saw red, purple, and green work together.
Okay.
They were at the restaurant stuff. And
Hello,
Yeah.
back at the restaurant. Hello.
Okay.
Jen.
So y'all are actually working on stuff?
Oh.
So I think it's pink. It's.
Quite possibly.
I think it's pink, guys. Pink.
Why does it need it? So I'm gonna heal this.
Pink.
Time to play dentist for kiddos. I hope that goes well for you.
Hello.
Okay, one needed blue, one needed red.
Wait,
You
hey,
already
question,
have the red.
can we gather you guys to get Jen for the last one, so we can everyone congratulate Jen for doing this when we're done. I want to gather.
All right, here's the red flower you're gonna need.
We just taught him that. I mean, I can throw this away.
Okay. I don't like purple. I don't
Me
like
either.
Purple. I don't like what they're trying to do.
I never liked someone that's just continually holding a gun out like that. Oh,
And they
here's
want
one.
us to be in all. They want us to be in one.
So I'm gonna open this up, and you can have the gun after the fact.
I'm watching your back.
Okay.
Purple is not a lovely color. No.
What did I mess this up at? So it's something 1, 2.
Oh, they're coming.
I messed this up badly.
2, 1, 9.
No, but it's gotta be.
Okay.
Nope, I failed. I forgot the last digit I needed. We're out of time anyway now. Purple's one of your favorite colors? Fair, fair. Purple's a good color.
Was it you? No, it wasn't.
Why did I figure this motherfucker?
It was you. It was purple.
Why did I figure this? I saw red. I'm like, yeah. This person might gonna kill me, and then of course, he fucking did.
Yay, rebels win.
No,
yeah.
He did. I just had a bomb. He pulled the trigger.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It was like
wait, what?
It was surprise party.
Wait. Red knew.
Yeah.
Red knew. They worked
He's
together.
my bomb. He's my bomb. I gave
So listen.
the bomb from the beginning.
Wait. How many killers are there two?
Vex and be like, Vex, you want to hear something?
Listen.
And then boom.
No. I killed myself because I was disappointed. Red was an employee, but they're sabotaging. They're sabotaging.
We're helping.
We waited till the time was too low to finish the task, and then we did it.
They were sabotaging because their best friend is the one that we need to worry about.
No.
Okay.
Wait, we're teaching Jen.
Wait. You should have ran once. Purple said, "Can I get all 4 of you together?" Because he wanted to kill us in one.
Yeah, then I would. But again, I wasn't gonna do it until we was done.
Wait. So red would sabotage us, basically. You fucking bastard.
He was only my.
I was like,
extended
wait.
weapon.
I was like, wait. Why are you the only one that's going to me?
You were smart for running away.
He actually wanted to help you. He wanted to help.
I wanted to help you. He told me to do it. Peer pressured me into walking into you.
Yeah.
We were originally
the
going
last
to
time we
Vex.
couldn't
You
find
wanted to
anyone.
give your pistol away then.
I was gonna give it to you as a friendly gift.
Wait. You know that law that says your spouse can't go testify against you? That's them.
What? No, I don't really care. For me, I just used to, me and Lucy love giving each other bombs.
Well, now I know that you.
Bonnie
I know that
and
these two
Clyde.
can be
Bonnie
working
and Clyde.
together. That's all I know. So.
Yes.
Bonnie and
In
Clyde.
a way of
Bonnie and
having
Clyde.
bombs. We really don't want to get into people's trust us apparently because we.
I apologize for thinking you were sus. It's okay. At least I wasn't sus.
Who was the dissident? You?
I spent all that time throwing the bots, by the way, and I got
plan for
nothing. It was empty. Literally. Empty.
I didn't plan for it. I just
Yeah, I end up with way too many of those empty
I
anymore.
really did not want to kill Jane, you know that.
No, I didn't want to.
They were doing
just wanted
restaurant
to have
stuff.
the big boom.
And once Purple said, "Can I get you guys all together to celebrate for Jen?"
Why'd you have the bomb
I didn't
in the
trust them.
first place, Red? That makes no sense.
Wait, guys. Wait, listen. Can we all give a congratulations to Jen for graduating? Wait, what?
What do you mean?
They graduated!
In college. Oh, in college.
Congratulations!
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I graduated from college. It was technically last year when I graduated, but I wasn't able to go to the ceremony because it was just after spring, so it's like, shit.
No.
So I had to do the ceremony a little late then. but it's better late than never.
You did it! Woo! Congratulations!
Free iPad. iPad for it.
Alright, well.
Bye bye.
Venus.
I need to go if that would be hilarious. Okay. I'm do the thing again. I'm taking these. I'm following my bestie.
Alright, so this is our first time doing power this time. So we're going to be looking for consoles like this that aren't powered up. There's going to be 2 of them.
Okay. Okay.
D, Luke. Nope, that one's fine. With any luck, they're both in the room right near the thing. Where's the one for this area? Okay, not this. It's in the other green room. Here. Nope, that power's fine. Oh, here's one of them. So what we need to do is get a new battery, and then we need a connector that goes from red to blue. And the connectors are the little things here. So this one goes from red to blue. We're gonna grab this.
And then a battery.
And then we need a new battery, or we need to charge this one. Did you want a weapon? There's apparently a weapon there. You press and hold the right button to hold it up. You can see how many bullets it has.
Is that right?
Yeah, the right trigger. Right mouse button. It will hold it up. The same one that you used to point.
0.
That one's got 0 in it. Okay. Looks like this battery is done.
Look what I found.
Nice. Just need to find the detonator now. This is plant room, right? Or was it this room? It was this room. Then you just plug in those, and then it will charge. Now we just have to find the other room for the other power. Power in here. I can't remember where they all are. So just kind of searching around. There's one on the back right here. Nope, that one's good. That gun case is already open. We're gonna go back this way. Real quick.
Oh.
Alright, let's not mess this up this time. I don't know. Alright, 0, 1, 2, 9.
No,
so...
1, 2.
Yep.
Oh!
Okay.
If it's got a gun, nope.
Can someone bring that red?
Sure, we can bring that real quick. We haven't found the other power yet.
I see.
There's only a few rooms left. I'm just gonna throw this on the floor for you. I'm gonna go back searching for power.
Thank you.
Quick, just this tiny warning you're not worried. Jen tried to fucking stab me, so I blasted him. It really hurt. He stabbed my knee with a food.
You're empty, right? I just need a yellow. Just need a pure yellow block.
Yellow. See red. I see blue and yellow right here.
Yeah, let's see. Nope, it's gonna be red and yellow one, so blue and yellow doesn't work. I was seeing if that one was active. You're yellow. Welcome back, Red. Hope you're doing okay. Just gonna put this
Hello,
one in.
Red. We're besties.
Yep. We're also the ones that have most of the chat going on, so. Glad it calmed down for you. That was Tori. Tori and I are just hanging out together.
I could have had to switch weapons.
I could have planned that out better.
You tried to stab me with a screwdriver!
Yeah, bro, I had nothing to use. The fucking shit was locked still, so it's like, shit, what am I guess I'm just gonna go out. And then, oh wait, I didn't realize
DJ.
she had a fucking gun.
Going?
I could have looted it off her.
Hi, how are you? I had to switch weapons.
I had a shotty with one shot that was
I am
perfect.
doing well. Playing some lockdown with some new VTuber friends.
That one shot worked perfect. I didn't need more than that.
Yeah, because I was charging at your dumbass.
Yeah, yeah.
Jen did that because you tried to kill me.
What? I didn't try and kill you.
The only one I could have everyone was Jen and party animals. Oh.
I'm sorry, Rad. Ideally, my video gets verified, and then probably during my affiliate stuff at the end of the month, I'll be giving away a copy of Date Everything.
I wonder if he gets sabotage.
Because I should have cleared the dare for that.
Oh my god, I hate this.
Computers and vents.
It's a computer cars again.
Mm-hmm.
Do I trust you at all with that?
I will not shoot you guys, I promise. I'm not an imposter. I will shoot you. How do I do it?
Alright, no vents in here. I'm just scouting for some vents right now. Oh, we can also look for weapons.
You got a question?
What's up?
Question. How do you do the vents? I was trying to figure out that.
Oh, so we need to locate the ones that are red, then hit them with a screwdriver. So we need to grab some screwdrivers. Bring the vent to this room over here. And this machine. To clean out the vents over here. Yep. Also, if you didn't know, you can press E to switch between items or put it away.
I don't know where she went.
Me either. Here you go. This is actually the perfect example. Here, take this. You're gonna need to point at this, hold the right or just stab at this on each side.
Oh, I see.
And then you need to pull out this vent and bring it to the machine right over here.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And then you need to clean the vent, and then you gotta put it back in. I sometimes forget where I got vents from. Yay, ADHD brain.
That sounds easy enough. Huh? Also, how do you recharge a defibrillator?
The defibrillator needs a battery.
A battery.
we can charge those right here on any of these.
Okay.
This one's a bit faster. Yeah, if you want
And
to
then
just
you
bring
get
the
the
vent back over here.
The filter. You get the filter, and we go over here and put it in. Then we use our screwdriver.
Hey,
to close
Nevi,
it.
how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. You get to date stuff tomorrow, right?
Makes sense. So.
Yeah, now we're looking for the other two vents. Yeah, we checked red some.
Alright, I think I know one.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
guessing they're in
computers.
medical and Pizushi. I hope you have a lot of fun with that. I had more fun going through that today. So, no spoilers for the game, Nevi, but I'm gonna say if there is content you don't want to see, the game does highlight and say that that's coming up and allows you to turn on content protection. So that was really neat. So you can avoid some of the spicier stuffs. Not even streaming protection. I was using it as streaming protection, but outright
How are you doing, Trey?
trigger warnings, and if you want to avoid that, you can. So I avoided most of them while I was streaming. All right, here's one of them. But it was really nice to see. So I just wanted to let you know in advance, if you were worried about something getting a little too spicy or serious, the game will actually give you the answer to turn it off. All right, 0, 1. So confused right now. This one's mean, isn't it? Yep. And that's great.
Let's go. Who killed you?
Like,
Who
I
killed
think
you?
you'll dive into
Who
more of
killed
those
you?
that were there, but
Who killed you?
yeah,
I'll show you.
it is nice to have those
Okay,
settings.
show me.
I love settings like
You
those.
killed yourself?
Yeah.
Like when I was telling, I was a teenage ex-colonist, there's an entire page or section about stuff.
I found the detonator, I instantly tapped it and went boom.
Oh.
It was a part of my plan, but
But I hope you had a wonderful rest of your stream, Nevi.
You know what? The most
I was
funny
dating
part
stuff,
is-
and now I'm doing lockdown with people.
For like entire 4 or 5 minutes,
Meeting other people from the VTuber club. I don't know if you know anyone that's in here.
The first time you walked past, sorry, you checked in, and of course you
Vex was the one setting this all up.
I did it. I laughed.
I've done a little bit of Phasmo with Jin before. You've met 2 of them before? I'm gonna guess Jin. Jin is everywhere. I'm not sure who the other one would be.
happy, I love it.
Oh. Vex collab. Okay.
What happened though?
Yeah, Vex seems fun.
Yeah,
She's the one that set up this one.
I thought someone died already.
I am just meeting
I
VTuber
honestly thought it was
or
gonna be
Foxberry,
you
Tori,
or
and
Red.
Lucifer tonight.
I was doing my tasks.
I know. And I was like, but you're doing your task. And I was like, maybe it's Red and they're trying to lure me in to
But
do the screwdriver.
Tori's been pretty friendly and enjoyable so far.
I pulled out my screwdriver when I was cleaning the vents.
Foxbeard's been an agent of chaos.
I still found it in one of those parts.
We have a power and a vent in here. So we're looking for well, this can go over here.
There's no big deal.
Blue to
What are
red.
we doing? Power vent.
Yeah, we got power and vent in the red room here. Yeah, I just hope you're doing well in general, Nevi. Always love seeing you, always love hanging out with you. Nevi is wonderful. For anyone that doesn't know Nevi.
Haru, I want to give you something so you can trust me. Here, I don't have the dinghy, but then now you can trust me. I don't have anything that is explosive.
Let's see.
Wait, where can I throw it? Not how about we throw it off?
Did I say blue to red or red to blue? I think I said blue to red.
Wait, question. I have one question. I have one
Charging a battery right now.
question for you two. Is my sound alright? Am I too low or too high? Double checking.
It's okay.
Am I too low? Okay. Just people say always aim for the blue audio. But
Yeah, it's one of the worst parts about Lockdown Protocol. I can turn down the game that way. I can't individually change sounds. So Tori, who's really quiet, I need to have game audio up in order to be able to hear her, but then some of the others are really loud. But I can turn it down that way. Grab this and run away. Running away. Yeah, it's one of the things that annoys me most about Lockdown, that I can't individually do stuff like in Lethal and Repo and some other games. Cool. You got that. I've got a battery to recharge. You got that. I got a battery to recharge. I have everything set up differently today. But beyond that, I enjoy Lockdown well enough. Granted, depending on who you're playing with, sometimes if you're the distant, you don't have to sit back and do anything. Oh, defib.
So, how to charge this thing with a battery, Haru?
here.
You need a... Yeah, you need a full battery. But beyond that, I'm not 100% sure. I know you need to use the battery with it somehow.
I don't know.
Maybe it has to be in the wall slot that it came in. Maybe you put the battery there. I just know you need the battery.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's the defib. Not 100% sure how to use it. Oh yeah, I also love winning as a dissident without doing anything at all. Zero, one. Hi there. Aw, nothing in there.
Oh.
Alright. That's coming from somewhere.
I wonder who it was.
Oh, that's fair. I also like just hiding stuff as a dissident and then pretending to help people. Haven't checked green yet, I don't think. Or this, or... Yeah, it sounds like they're just going after each other. Oh, this room doesn't have one. That's always a good one, Nevi. Yeah. Packages in the wrong box. I like taking a filter and just hiding it somewhere.
I think it's purple.
Where is the last power? Yeah, very well could be purple.
Or green.
Should double check something. That's why I can't find it. Power's already done. We need vents.
It's green. The enemy is green.
Alright, here's the vent. I don't know if someone's doing it.
Maybe.
That is great. I should think about that more. So pink is saying it's green. So what do you got
Jen?
to say,
Why are you running?
Jin?
Are you running? Why are you running? Jen!
And hello, Polly. It goes well.
Why is he running? Why are you running? What? Hello, Raiders. Where is he?
I took him out. Oh, the last fence here. What room did we see this in? Yellow, right?
Yeah, I think it was yellow.
No, it wasn't quite yellow. It was right before this room. This one?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, this one. Alright, and you got the screwdriver. Thank you, Nevi. I am terrible at remembering those things, especially if I chase down someone like that.
What the fuck was that, Lucy?
I got revived.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you doing?
I just started, and I'm like, I thought you crashed.
Why were you running? Why were you running from us?
Fucking hell, I just... Well, the detonator was nowhere else!
And you didn't answer my question?
Yeah, well, obviously, well, probably... Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to do my... He was the murderer.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to hearing your thoughts on Date Everything, Nevi. I've been having a lot of fun with it.
Bro, I couldn't one-shot you, what? Like, bro, I shot you.
Yeah, I don't think it always spawns either.
Is that...
Same with the C4.
Yeah, I
Do you know what time you're doing Date Everything tomorrow, Nevi?
Hi.
Wait, there's a revive?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. The defibrillator.
How did none of you stay
Well, that's why I don't like playing as killer in these games. Is because
If
I
it's
don't
gone,
know how
isn't it at the cleaning area?
There was no knife nowhere. Like, I was like,
Blue is
okay,
innocent.
I find knife. The knife
Also, I
wasn't even
see someone in
anywhere
your
close.
chat. Hi, Navia.
Yeah. Nevi's in my chat. She already mentioned that she
Lovely person.
did stuff with you at some point.
Person.
Nevi is indeed lovely.
So I was like, shit.
It's every time when I'm dissonant, I find no weapons, and I die when I find one.
Like, well, that's
Also,
why
by the way, you're
in
the
Among
only
Us
one who
or
has
any of
to
those
type
games, I don't like to play as killer because I don't know how to
Play your
blend
iPad,
in.
Tori.
That is totally fair, Nevi.
It's annoying.
I was mostly
You just have to say,
asking
play video games.
because I was gonna try to pop by in case you needed someone picking choices like I was struggling with. But that's gonna be too early for me, so I hope other people are. But you usually have a couple people that are chatty, so you should have less problems than I did with that. Oh, pressure and scanner. Let's go do scanner.
I wanted to pressure, but I'm not done that one yet.
Yep, you girls can do pressure. I should teach scanner. Yeah, usually I have some folks around, but for some reason, they just did not want to chat with me or make choices yesterday. All right, so scanner has two different things going on. You're either the person that's standing in here, and when you do that, you have to point around, you're hearing clicks, and the other person has to guide you, or you have to be the person guiding.
Hi, I know this thing. I can do it solo somehow.
So, for example, you want to go up and right a little bit, or where you're at now, you can just go left. Or straight up here.
I'll just stare.
A little bit more left. A little bit back right. I don't think you quite got it. No, you did. Never mind. Up and right will work.
Just in case. It's a sap. Back,
So,
not
from there is just straight up. Bit more up. And just a tiny bit up and left. Alright, now a bunch of right. And hold up there. Down and left from there. Left more and down just a touch more. So left a decent chunk more still. Left, left, left. And then down, down, down. I'll just down a little bit. Alright. Then a good chunk right and down. Basically on the diagonal. A bit more, now just right. Okay, just a little bit more. Okay, and then down and right some. Yep, a bit more right from there. So, a bit more right still. Alright, then go down a good amount and right a little bit. Down about the same amount again. Down more, and then to the right. And then we're going to be going up and right for the last two. About on the same angle, so... Alright, not nearly that much up. Way back down.
It's my son.
You're almost there on the right. You need to go down a bunch more still.
I will do as you command. Die, son.
No more right, just straight down.
To the dark side.
Okay, just a touch left. Okay, and up and right, and it's just a little bit of both. Alright, that's good for the up, and then go right. Right a bit more, and then you're going to have to go down a little bit too. And then just down and right a touch. There we go. All done.
Yes, green Christmas.
And then they're working on pressure. Yeah, when I get up Nevi, I might check out some of your VOD of the stuff. Alright. Green is dead. What if it was a pressure failure?
Stitch has failed in his mission. Stitch cannot kill perfect.
I'm gonna start with this. I want to see if this blows. So we're gonna launch pressure in just a moment. If you stand there, you will die. You need to either be behind this wall, outside the room, or back here.
Okay.
Alright, doing pressure. Okay. That one blew with that. I feel like red did not get the warning that we were doing pressure. Alright, doing the next level of pressure.
Behind wall.
Alright, this seems decent on this side. We'll go play with the other side now.
Did they die from the pressure or by evil?
Pressure as far as we know.
Okay, so if you're evil, don't kill. You can kill everyone else, but not me, okay? Deal? Great.
We need one more container.
There you
Oh my
go.
god, I'm back alive.
What is that sound?
An alarm being set off. Alright, launch and pressure. Okay. So the right one has to be a 3. Alright, doing pressure again. Is it bad that I enjoy pressure?
Start. What do you mean out?
I just peeked out too early for the pressure thing, and I just fucking get exploded in my face.
That's what it looked like.
Stitch has failed in mission.
I was like, well, how come the pressure isn't going up? And I didn't realize I had to press it twice in order for it to go.
Yeah.
That's a weird mechanic that you have to press it twice. Why can't you just do it one at a time? Like all at once?
So I believe it's designed to give you a little bit more information. If it blows on the first level, it definitely tells you probably need 2 above it. But if it just blows in general on that first level, you don't need to go higher, so it's a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Oh,
The knife. But there was nothing else.
They
I
have a
could do
level,
anything.
so it's a, like, if something in the first level goes wrong, it just blows up, or no matter what.
Yeah, I need to be completely sure about that, but I believe, like, if it goes off on the first level, then there's a decent chance that it's way off. Like, you have a 1 in there instead of a 3.
I'm ready when people are ready.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Okay,
Go
that's
play.
sweet.
Play.
I'm gonna.
Analysis and pressure again.
I have to like go to the rat room.
Yay. Okay, so pressure time.
Hey, it's me, Goku. Just stopping by on my way to train with Vegeta to ask you like, comment, and
Vegeta.
subscribe on YouTube. And follow Haru and friends on Twitch for more gaming adventures with the sweetest fox cat you'll ever meet this side of West Galaxy. Oh, and don't forget you are great, so hope you have a day just as awesome as you. See ya!
Thank you for that. Oh, there's a knife here.
Hey, where's my bestie at? Okay.
Thank you, Bruce. That was fun. Hey there.
Hello.
Would you prefer to help with analysis or pressure? I've just been kind of wandering around looking for weapons.
Oh.
470. So it's 90. And empty, like usual.
I need one canister.
Yeah, someone hit it over here. I don't think it's purple. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Always appreciate it when people want to hang out. I probably shouldn't stand that close. So is it green? Red. No, that is totally fair, Zombie Kitty. It was definitely a synthetic voice.
Hi.
Okay, you look like you're actually doing your job.
Fuck you looking at, Mike?
I'm trying to figure out which one of you hid a container. If you're actually doing your job, it wasn't you. I don't think it's purple, so I think it must be red.
Is it red then?
I'm thinking so.
I see. What is it, you?
Oh, someone hid one of the containers, so
Pressure analysis.
I'm going it's with someone that actually knows the game. because I haven't actually told you all about hiding items yet.
Oh.
How's it going? Hi.
I'm good.
Here, I thought it was red.
Wait, did he kill himself?
No.
What'd he do?
The other blue killed him.
Oh, I see.
Alright, launching pressure. Okay, so I think this needs to go over here. Instead of this one. Doing pressure real quick. Yeah.
She tried to shoot me.
Hmm?
Tori tried to shoot me.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna happen. I guess I should have actually told you that Tori was the distant.
No.
Wait, killer. I
Yes.
did not try to kill you, liar. You took my gun.
I took your gun and shot you point blank, yes.
Oh, damn. The only person I wanted to kill was purple.
He was already dead.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Tori
so
got
you
purple.
So you
That
killed
was
my
my
brother
favorite.
and I killed you.
So you were the killer the whole time. Sus.
Yeah. It's just my luck, there was no guns beside that one, so... I
Oh,
had one
so it was
choice.
you. Oh.
Yes.
It's good you didn't try to attack me. I had a knife on me. I was ready to defend myself.
There was nothing to attack with. I could have
I know.
took a
I had
battery or something.
Yeah, you would have to use a battery, and I would have had the knife, and the knife wins in that fight pretty well, even if you get the first hit with the battery.
You and me are even now. Oh, okay. You still want war?
You were so close on pressure. Okay, not yellow or red.
Next time.
Congrats on your catches, Bruce and Red.
Like, huh? I heard the
Oh, good. You all are already charging batteries.
these thing. Yeah.
Yes, red. I thought about saying Lilith, but I'm pretty sure I just said red out loud. But hello. Hope it's all going well. Yeah, you mentioned you were gonna rebrand soon.
There you go.
Yup.
Anda Ricardo.
Alright, we need red and red, yellow. Yeah, just chilling with some of this.
Oh my lord.
I need red or red, yellow. One of the two.
You know, I'll give you the combo right here. Ready? It's 3091.
I don't trust either of you.
There's one bullet.
That's fair. We're looking for red or red, yellow. Oh, here we go. Nope, this one won't mark. It needs to be the other way around.
This is why you're my bestie.
Here we go. Oop, I don't need that one. Do you have a battery at all?
You need the battery?
Yep. No, it's been quite enjoyable to hanging out with you in this.
Okay.
Okay. Nope, still don't need that.
Oh. Didn't realize you already did that.
Here. We need just a little bit more charge.
Oh.
I did find red.
That I didn't realize that they were color coded. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, they're all color coded. Yeah, who was actually the sus?
Was it you?
No.
I saw a dead body. I'm like, wait, was it red?
No.
No.
It was either one of the blue that killed me.
Oh, I killed you. I'm not denying that. I just wasn't the dissident.
Green.
Oh, no, I was doing my job.
I had employee.
I have employee as well. I was doing the fucking, what was the task? It was the it was the computer ones. It was a computer.
Yeah, someone was doing the computer ones. I was working on the power, and Tori was with me the whole time.
Yeah.
I did nothing.
Also, this will probably have to be my last one, unfortunately.
No. Thank you for playing.
Hell yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, as in, I can do one more after this, I should say. This next one can be my last one.
Alright, then.
Yeah, it was nice meeting y'all either way.
Make it count, though.
Yeah,
It was nice playing with you again.
Yep.
Oh, what?
I am going to be doing Satisfactory for a couple hours, and then I'll be back with Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Satisfactory I do off stream with my friends. It is very satisfactory. There's a bunch of guns on the ground here already. Huh, no screwdrivers in here. Both guns are empty.
To the test subject questioning the previous speaker, I ask you remember that the facility is founded on interactions and that you do not ruin the immersion for the other test. I mean, cherished viewers, thank you. Now enjoy your cake. Also subject, 69B says meep.
Mind the message, but that definitely could have been more GLaDOS-like. I mean, that isn't that hard to actually imitate. There's voice modules for that out there.
I know, I found one right here.
My egg.
I'm gonna go make cookie and I'll do.
Can't find anything of interest. Hi.
Hello, it's empty.
Another empty one.
Yeah. I don't know. I really was now. I will not tell anyone. I didn't pass. I'll take that as a yes.
I'm just kind of running around. I haven't figured out what the other event is yet.
I don't know what the rest of the book is. This one is open.
We have one. We have one. Filter Mister. Where the fuck is that?
You.
That was my filter.
Oh, sorry. Well, we got it done. Teamwork, right? Okay, so did something.
Well, there's one missing. There's one missing. They hit
Where
it.
is it then?
I don't know. They hit it. It's somewhere, and it's not even clean. So that's the problem.
Oh, that's all good. I got it. I got it.
Five, four, three, two, one. It was kind of annoying that back room had a hidden or a vent that was clean.
Who was it?
Well, I don't.
Hi.
I knew the filter had to be in that one place, and it was in that supply room.
So
Like, I
the
knew-
back room has a clean filter, and I had to hide that one nearby because I couldn't go around. The other filter was by the dragon statue, back by the yellow room.
I see.
So you were the disso then at this point.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I was
good.
like I was like that this person might be smart by eating the fucking filter all the way in the supply room. Well, I was gonna check either way.
Hey, back off from my bestie. Back off.
I got for what? I didn't do shit.
Yeah, I was hoping you weren't gonna find the clean one that had to be back by that room, because then it would have been an interesting little fight at the end, and I was hoping not to attack any of you.
Well, no, I knew it would have been that one place that no one would have been able to find, and it wasn't that supply room. Like I knew it, and then I realized, oh shit, the time.
Yes, it was lovely playing with you all.
Yeah, it's fun.
Have to play some more at some time.
Lovely playing with you, indeed.
Oh yeah.
And
Thank you for playing.
I'll see you
We
around.
shall play
No
more.
problem.
Bye. Bye, bestie.
Bye bye.
Bye, Haru.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'm gonna be heading out. Let me figure out who to raid. Rena's no longer on. Okay. One person. Actually, I know who I'm gonna raid. She should still be on. I'm gonna go say hi to Polly. Polly should be making affiliate soon if she hasn't already. But Polly's a friend of the stream. Just an awesome person in general. And she's just starting streaming. But bye, Red. If you're around later tonight, Like I said, I'll be doing Crowd Control, Ocarina of Time, probably starting at 10 Central, which is 4.5 hours from now. But we're going to send you over to Polly, who's doing a little bit of art, doing a little 2D modeling. And I just hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. Until next time, see you around.